Hello! It is Lizarr time. Hello. Holy moly, it's Monday. Holy moly. I am Monday. Hello. Making sure I got everything down right. Oh my goodness. Comfy Monday. Last time we did lines, yes. Right now the server is congested, but we are in. We've got some cheese and crackers again for our lunch. Yum yum yum. Let me... Okay. we go. Make sure we have this figured out. Alrighty. So last time we did do the Alliance raid, and we finished it. We just had to go right away, and we couldn't hand in the Alliance quest. So now we're gonna see where everything, where everything wraps up. It was pretty darn sore when I woke up this morning, but thankfully the meds kicked in. I had a hot press on it for a good bit. But, I have to be careful when I'm sleeping, because if I shuffle around too much, even if it's like light shuffling, the rubbing of the scar tissue on the bed sheets is slowly making my, my incision scab up again. Thankfully, I'm not bleeding, but it's been really rough on my arm. So I've been having to like wrap it or put like a sleeve on it. Alrighty, let's just get right into it. Cyrilja may have gotten away, but he has clearly grown desperate. Best we hurry back to Bakul Jaja and consider how best to track the fiend down before he has time to recover. A bomb. Depending on how, depending on what we do today, considering we don't have fate today, we might switch to D&D note-taking later on. Not quite sure yet. They're saying the human adventurer can talk to us about more stuff, which I don't mind. It's all about Shantoto. Of course I know Shantoto. She's the former minister of the Oristary and head of the Parliament of Patriarchs. After a string of resounding victories in the Crystal War, she returned home a hero. To this day, she is regarded as one of the greatest black mages to ever live. Yet even with her accolades and achievements, it's all but impossible to look past her arrogance and short temper. Superiors, subordinates, acquaintances, new and old, all are subject to her threats and insults. Oh. 1 second. There we go. Myself included. Even now, the memory of being made her unwitting accomplice after a curse gone wrong still haunts me. As if she alone wasn't terrifying enough. Rumor has it she created a veritable army of magic dolls in her likeness, each able to wield magics as powerful as the wizard herself. No one knows why she would do such a thing, but it wouldn't surprise me if she was secretly plotting to build her own empire. She's fucking nuts. There's a reason they call her the Demon of the Federation, after all. Unfortunately for us, we are all her allies rather than enemies. For now, at least. If you should chance to meet her, she could not know you heard any of this. Understand? Certainly not from me. Even if I'm only an echo, I've grown rather fond of living. Oh. Alexander. Alexander the Light Divinity? Yes, I know of him. As his name suggests, Alexander is revered for his ability to manipulate light, creating the perfect defense against any attack. That light can also be wielded as a terrible weapon, smiting his foes with divine judgment. Or so they say. I had a hand in helping an adventurer who sought an audience with the Colossus, but I know not what they were found in the ruins where he was set to slumber. If you ever find yourself in Odd Organ, perhaps you can find out the truth for yourself. A good place to start would be joining Salahim Sentinels. They're well connected and always looking for capable mercenaries. You should know, though, the president is something of a tyrant, and the pay can be less than desirable at times. Should you choose to join them, I can't be held responsible for what happens. Romathia. The Twilight god. I know the legends, yes. It is said that after Altana created the 5 races, Promethea cursed each with a negative trait. What's more, he birthed the Beastmen, in the hopes that they one might day destroy Altana's creations, the darkness to Altana's light. I did once hear a very different interpretation of their relationship, and how Promethea may have actually had a hand in man's creation. They went on to talk about how the chains that bind Promethea bind us all, and something about a struggle to break free? I never did figure out what they meant. I can only imagine what long and arduous journey they endured to ascertain the truth. Even if they tried to explain, something tells me I'd fail to comprehend it. Which is why I decided to set on a journey of my own, to explore the unknown. Maybe I'll discover the truth for the world myself. And if the fates are kind, I'll cross paths with that adventurer again someday. I'd fancy an adventure with you as well, should the opportunity arise. Okay, last one is Shinryu. Not many people know this, but the cavernous maws dotting the lands of Vana'diel are actually gateways. They lead to another Vana'diel. A native of that place brought a number of us adventurers there in hopes of saving his home. Its skies were stained red, its lands mired in shadow. He called it Abyssia. There were strange and horrible creatures unlike anything in our world. The most terrible among them was a dragon whose powers rivaled the gods. Shinryu. We eventually managed to overcome the fiend with the aid of a special primeval brew that granted us preternatural strength. Sorry, I burped. I blurped. I went brat. I wed. And you're saying that Sorilja was able to fuse Shinryu together with Galul Jaja? I struggle to imagine the horrors such a king would inflict upon the world had his plan succeeded. It would have spelled the end of everything as we know it. I certainly hope you apprehend him soon, before he finds some other means to abuse the memories of Vana'diel. A pity we must always be reminded of the world's evils when there's so much good in it. But with adventurers like you to help defend that good, I know we'll all be alright. Hello, enjoy your lurk! Alrighty. Let us return to Mamuk for now. Perhaps someone in the Lands God spied Sorilja as he fled. Okay, let's make our way to Yaktiu. Grab another quacker. Hi. Oh. Ah. God, I love cheese and crackers. Question Polo, how well can she handle the cold? OG Polo is from the north, and the north is cold. And considering, 1 second, let me look at the world map. Even though she was raised in Gridania, Orlit is generally temperate, I think, if I'm remembering right. I'd say depending on the level of cold, Garlemald would have been a little bit rougher Polo. Garlemald would have been hard on her. Glad to see you return to one piece. We heard from the Aljal. The Sorilja schemes beyond the rift have been thwarted. That as well. We routed the last of the echoes on this side of things, thanks in large part to Bakul Jaja. However, we recently lost contact with one of our scouts shortly after they reported sightings of Sarilja somewhere near Gukdrak Descent. Bakul Jaja is heading there now, but it would put our minds at ease if you were to accompany him. Of course. It sounds as if he's not far from the portal to Bueno. We should hurry. Hello, Bardu. You're gonna make me go all the way back. Okay, hold on. Someone said the one that'll take me there is by the aetherite. Imagine this was 14, no quest markers, no minimap, nor coordinates. I would eat my face. I would eat my face off. Yes, please. I came all the way here just for y'all to tell me to go back. Trilja, he took us unawares. We tried to stand our ground, but he forced his way into the sky-deep cenote. Bakul Jaja arrived but moments ago and immediately set off in pursuit after taking our report. I hope you can handle that slippery snake. If anyone would be fine, it's him. That said, Sarilja is not wont to give up without a fight. We haven't a moment to lose. Perhaps I should make for the Mist Continent. No, it would be all too easy for them to track me there. I have no choice but to return to the rift. The fuck? It's over, Sarilja. By the authority of the Landsguard, I'm taking you into custody. Already they upon me. I must set aside my pride, if only for a moment. I beg you wait, my king. Your king? If Tulihiolal is to return to its former glory, the Mamulja require a worthy leader to unite them, and there remain none more worthy than you, the elevated chosen. Hi, Eggy. Indeed, I have no doubt your father, too, longs to see you take your rightful place upon the throne. So come, Bakul Jaja, come with me to... So you attempt the lapdog with not a bone, but a crown. I didn't expect your bravado to give way so easily, Sarilja. You won't be gloating for long. Ah, oh, what forthwith timing! You three, please, will you not convince our deal Bakul Jaja here to stay his blade? Oh. Well, I'm eating a cracker, and after that, I'm going to Cassie Wolf. 1 second. Almost done. Yep. Oh, something to taste. Okay. After everything you've done to sully the memories of our home for your twisted ends, you would expect us to help you? I wish to make amends. Yes, amends for my transgressions. You were cursed as a child to never age, is that not so? Being made from memories as you are, it would be a simple matter to restore the flow of time to you. I'm fine just the way I am, thank you very much. And since you admit you've done wrong, we should discuss punishment. Maybe a knuckle sandwich or two. I can return you home, to Vanadil. To perish in a world to which one bears no ties is ill-befitting adventurers of your caliber. Would you not agree? Let me send you back to where you belong. There's no denying I long to see our home, but I also long to see our friend here bring you to justice. Without me, you'll be stranded. You would really forsake your only means of returning home for this brute you've but recently met. It matters not when we met, nor whether he means to repay any kindness shown him. He's our friend. We don't need any more reason than that. Fools, all of you! Such childish naivety is why you could never be king. And why you will inevitably play into the hands of Alexandria's queen. Trust is how you find yourself a tool, used and cast aside like so much rubbish. But I will be a tool no longer. If you would throw in your lot with the other refuse, then it would be my pleasure to mark this your grave. You will die here, mourning the world you will never set eyes upon again. You have strength enough to stand on your own. So why? It's more fun this way. What good is joy without those to share it with? I can think of few pleasures in life greater than shared victory after a grueling trial against powerful foes. A joy shared is a joy doubled, as they say. I will never understand such folly. Live long enough, and maybe you'll find someone to thaw that icy heart of yours. After you've atoned for your crimes, of course. Thank you, but what will you do now? What? You mean about us getting home? Fine, really. This place has kind of grown on me. Oh, my dear Prish, is remaining in this world truly your wish?
Oh, it's this. Oh, my dear Prish, is staying in this world really your wish?
Shantoto? But how?
Might we save the pleasantries for a more tranquil space? I've grown tired of this of the unsightly decor of this place.
I take it you're an ally, then. Very well. Let us return to Mamuk. Cool, I can do Shantoto. Talk to these two. If the doll we fought there wasn't an echo, then... No, it can't be. It's real may have outdone himself with this echo. I haven't seen the real Shantoto since we met in Windhurst.
These Mamulja have shown me no hostility. How novel, these men versed in civility. But where is the one who escorted us here? Is it rare for their two-headed ilk to appear?
As head of their guard, he has simply gone to appraise them of what took place in the Sky Deep cenote. More importantly, Shantoto, might I ask?
Silence! I hear the wow, give me a minute. Silence! I hear the deafening screech of the wheels in your mind turning, but fret not. You shall have the explanation of which you were clearly yearning. To begin, as you already know, I hail from Vanadil, the one and only Shantoto. And it was you two who bested this magic doll. A rather amusing and unexpected sight to see myself fall.
I thought it peculiar that an echo would pit a decoy against us.
Echo? An interesting name for the creatures we felled, much like you, born from memories of our home as well. A truth anyone with eyes can plainly see, well made like my dolls, but no true article like me.
So it really is you, dogs! Or rather, a doll created by the real you, who now speaks through you? This is all a little confusing. Dogs?
Ahem. Even here, I'm glad to see you're the same as ever, my dear. My cross-rift research was proceeding apace when I sensed a disturbance in the interplanar space. I was being watched. The nerve, the call. To end his curiosity, I sent this magic doll. To find both Ueno and Windurst here was quite a surprise, but not one, but two faithful replicas. I couldn't believe my eyes. There was also a half-made Bastook, shoddy work at best. The echo of a certain engineer could have built it with zest. His absence meant there was no guilt in laying the city to rest.
One was the 11 creepypasta and the other was the bad one. And soon after we found you beset upon by more than of those strange creatures, not that they would prove more than a mere trifle for you, of course.
In that first instant we met, I knew right away you posed me no threat. And yet, the thrill of a good fight fills me with such delight, I could hardly resist trying to set you both alight.
As you might have guessed, Shantoto is wont to get a little carried away when the mood strikes her. In any case, you'll be happy to know that Cirilja, the fiend responsible for preying on the memories of Vanadil, has been apprehended. You needn't worry about any more prying eyes in the midst of your work.
If the trouble has passed, then my work here is through. This doll would return home, but what of you two? Both your 11 cores appear compromised, so it's hard to say how much longer you'll survive.
The reason Shantoto isn't evil is because she finds world conquest boring. Yeah. I would not accept lawsuits for brain damage. Whispered it to you, but afterwards I'll ask. If you want to link it, you won't be able to do it in the chat because I don't allow links. If you posted it on, like, Twitter or something, you can probably... I don't know. Both our cores? I did post it to Blue Sky. Oh, okay. Twould seem our battle with Shinryu took a heavy toll. Yeah, sure.
If you wish to come along, you need only ask. Ensuring your safe passage is a simple enough task.
You say the other one is a bad one, but I'm not really sure what you mean by that. The offer's appreciated, but I think I'd rather stay. There's still a lot of adventuring I've left to do with Polo. Gen Z Shantoto? Oh, interesting. That sounds fun. I would stay as well. I'll not deny it a choice made with some reluctance, but if my time is short, I would spend it here on an adventure with my friends. have you show me around Vanadil.
You don't mind waiting? Our adventure doesn't have to be over here.
You mean to find a way to Vanadil?
It's a wonderful thought, but how in the world do you plan to ever make it over there? I suppose I shouldn't put it past you to find a way.
And it's settled. We'll save our adventuring for Vanadil. With any luck, we'll have found a solution to our electro predicament by the time you arrive.
But before we go, could we see maybe a little more to Liolal? It's only right we say our goodbyes, and I've still plenty left to pester you about besides.
You have a potato witch, we have a cat. Yeah.
Did I hear that right? You're looking to take a trip around to Liolal?
In that case, there's at least one place I'd like to take you along the way.
Tacos! Noting the contrast that Vanadil has been a real treat, so I'm coming along too, and that's that, my sweet.
Just as well. Something tells me I would regret leaving you to your own devices. I suppose the dirigible landing is as good as a place as any start. When you're ready, we'll meet you there.
Ow.
Make our way to Tulihiolo.
It'll be nice to have one last taco before we go.
I hope you haven't been waiting for too long. Before I tend to my own business, I'm sure there are a few places in particular you'd like to visit before returning home. While you see to Aljal and Brish, I'll show Shantoto about the city. Once everyone is finished, we can reconvene at that place. If I didn't know better, I'd say Bakul Jaja has grown a touch more hospitable since we first met. Shall we start by paying a visit to the Landsguard?
They have been a pretty big help, haven't they? All right, let's head to Bright Bloom Post. Being our last time and all, I'd like to take in the sights a little along the way, if it's all the same to you.
Oh, they definitely want us to go the long way. Big fat tacos, oh fat tacos.
Cabra. Wee. Bum, 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 bum.
During our time in Kazamauka, the Moblins told me of the post-warn and their practices to foster an environment for crafting the greatest gold and metalwork in Tyrol. Such disparate peoples working together in such a fashion is something you would never see in our world. It's perhaps what I'll miss the most when we return home.
The Pelu Pelu over in Urkapacha sure have an interesting way of talking about money, don't they? Makes me want to go and visit just to hear them haggle. They all seem to be such shrewd salesfolk too, always finding just what I was looking for before I even asked. Bleeding mind readers, I tell you.
But yeah, Ruby Arc, let me know once you've tagged me on Blue Sky, and we'll play it on stream if you want, if you're okay with it. Discuss their memories at Bayside Buffet. I feel I owe a great deal to the merchants of this market, and the supplies they furnish me with for our adventures. One can never be too prepared, though Prisha would probably disagree, a look equal parts impressed and concerned on her face as she regards my bag full to bursting with potions. Old habits die hard, I suppose. Seeing the fresh produce at the stall over there puts me in the mind of all the amazing food we've had here in Tyrol. Alpaca steaks, Shabrook Pibil, the Mate tea cookies. Oh, what I wouldn't give for more cookies. And the Alexandrians were no slouches with their cooking either, though I wasn't expecting cultivated meats. Oh, so many tasty foods I hadn't had time to eat. So many desserts. Making sure there's no other points here while we make our way. God, my back, my right shoulder has had this weird tension. I've been pounding at it for days now, and it just does not go away. Well, Shantoto has her own Taru model and not a Lalafell. Yeah. The other day, I was talking to someone in the outskirts who was torn about going home to the Yolol, there being that 30-year time gap and everything. I know what it's like to lose time, which is why I told them they should make that trip while they still can. Even if there's people they lost in that 30 years, there could still be people here waiting for them. I wonder if they're already here. Ah, before I forget, I meant to ask you about those talking catfish. Are they also considered one of the tribes of people here? Whenever I see them, I instinctively wish to protect them and their adorable little faces. Were they not so violent, I would be sorely tempted to take one back home with us. Heh. Yes, I love the Namazu. They are so silly. Welcome back. On behalf of the Lance Guard, we have our sincerest thanks. As I'm sure you already know, Sarilja is being held in one of our cells and awaits sentencing by the Wing of Reflection. There was a time when his crimes against Tyrol and the throne would have undoubtedly resulted in his death. That said, I believe redemption is not impossible. Bakul Jaja has proven that. Though, there is also the matter of the lives lost at Sarilja's hands. But these are matters you needn't concern yourselves with any longer. I take it you'll be setting off soon somewhere? Well, yeah, as it happens. We thought it only right to come and say goodbye. Could you also pass along our thanks to Kiwazana? Yes, of course. I've no doubt he'll be sad to see you go, as will the rest of the Lance Guard. May you both have a safe journey. I have my Theragun close by, because holy crap, the tension in my back. We have no other stops to make, then let us make for that place. Alright, where is the Aetherite? here we are, though I see no sign of Bakul Jaja. Perhaps the tavern keep has seen them. Come with colorful company today, I see. Will they just be the three of you? Expecting two more, actually. Technically three? Sorry to keep you waiting. Addressing all her questions proved more time-consuming than I anticipated.
And address them he did without a moment's hesitation. The Mamuja of this world have exceeded my, admittedly low, expectations.
Oh my god. Before you sit, I wanted to treat you to one last round of tacos. Let's find a place to sit. Thank you. Ooh, God, my back. Aren't you going to eat? I swear the tacos here in Tuliola will change your life.
While the offer is appreciated, this stall needs only magics to be duly satiated.
Wow, these tacos are as amazing as our taste. If I might have your attention, everyone, today we offer you all a special treat. A treat for the ears. Oh, she's gonna sing. A special performance by Scoria, an up-and-coming songstress hailing from Alexandria. My, what are the chances we would meet again here of all places? She's been practicing every day since you left, determined to realize her dream of becoming a songstress. Imagine our surprise when Brooke Evu approached us, asking if she could hold performances at his establishment.
Trish, so what did you think? I'm finally doing it. Bringing the gap between Tuliyola and forgetting to read my line. Bridging the gap between Tuliyola and Alexandria through music.
Absolutely incredible! I'm glad I got to hear you sing before I had to leave.
Huh? Leave? Does this mean you're finally going back home?
Mm-hmm.
In that case, I'll just have to go and sing there someday. I'll be the best singer they've ever seen.
No doubt about that. Looking forward to it. Hey. I'm sorry, I'm sneaking one extra taco. I put one in my pocket. Mouth-watering tacos and an unforgettable serenade from Scoria? What more could I possibly want? I'll have another taco, actually. And an aqua fresca. Time, I guess. But there's no point in trying to delay the inevitable. All right, we're ready to go.
Then let us make for Duenna without delay. The connection home is strongest there and will help us on our way. Will you be seeing us off, or are you planning to stay?
Accompany Prish and the others? Yes.
If we have any further cause for delay, I shall plot a course for home and show you the way. Concentrate on home, hold its picture in your mind, reach out with all your heart, and path twixt worlds will also answer in kind. I added a word, but I still rhymed. Aha! Well done, I'm impressed. Pupils worthy of merit, and that is no jest. I confess, you have potential. You're not just all bluster. Certainly better than a certain total loser could muster. All right then, until we meet again.
I guess we may have overdone it a little with Shinryu. We had a lot of fun times here, didn't we? I met so many interesting people. Total Loser is a title that gets forcibly put on you if you call Shintoto mommy. Ha. I'll treasure these memories of Tural for all my days, however many that may be. And I expect to see you in Vanadil someday, you hear? That big world of ours will always be waiting. Waiting for you. It is strange to think that I will soon live alongside those self-same adventurers whose memories created me. Hold on, there's like something in the back of my throat. Stranger still that you too may someday cross paths with them. Enjoy your lurk. Should that day ever come, I hope you will afford them the same kindness you gave me. And invite them on an adventure to create new memories all their own. I hate to interrupt, but I don't think it's wise to waste any more time of the little time they have left. But you should come back for tacos sometimes. We're comrades now, after all. And we've always been short on those. Hey, brother. Take care, you two. And safe travels. It's not like I'm going to miss you or anything. Estúpido. Puto. Until next time, Bakul Jaja. Hello. Coffee. It suddenly seems so quiet now. Dry your tears, brother. You still have me. What tears? Out of the two of us, I'm the strong one. Yeah. We should be heading back to Mamuk. I'm sure Mother is curious to know what's become of Asal and Prish. Also, she's making mondongo tonight. I really want some. Wait, what? Mondongo? Alrighty, let's go back to Mamuk.
Ay.
Oh. By the way, time to mind break, people. Alrighty. I'll put it on in just a second. Let's just wrap this up. Also, hello, Chiyuriyami. Welcome, welcome. I see you, Slither. Enjoy your lurk. While White Mage, Red Mage, and Sage share the same raise icon, the last two have it flipped. Pastor and Scholar have a different one. Let's see. Pretty sure, yeah, it's this house. Just something in my eye. Ah, you've returned, Polo. But where are Oshal and Prish? Have they? Yes, Mother. They've returned home. A bittersweet parting, I'm sure. Those you consider friend are few and far between. He didn't say they were friends. They're comrades. Prish, Oshal, and Polo. Nothing anyone says will change that. Hi, Dad. Still having sand in your ass? It would be remiss of me not to offer thanks as well before you go. I shudder to think what would have happened not only to Mamuk, but all of Tulihyolal had you not come to our aid. Threatened by our own ritual magics, no less. Never could we have imagined them being combined with Electrope to serve such nefarious ends. Which is why the techniques of conjuring shades will henceforth be forbidden, never to be passed down to future generations. I might have walked a similar path if not for you and Wuk Lamat. We have made many mistakes during the rite of succession, hurt many people. Despite all we've done, we were given a second chance. And so long as there are those who believe in us, we will keep trying to live up to their expectations. We've found the right path now, and won't stray from it again. We refuse to be a burden to our comrades. Bakul Shasha. It's not too late to find yours as well, Father. If there's one thing I've learned, it's that people need only the opportunity to change. Perhaps you're right, mijo. Perhaps you're right. If you're ever in need of help again, don't hesitate to call on me. Your enemies will rue the day they met Bakul Jaja. Perhaps violence shouldn't be our first solution. You could learn a thing or two from the vow of reason, brother. Do you suppose Prish and Ishal made it home safely? I hope they can come back to see us someday. They will. I'm sure of it. I want them to come back. Like, honestly, that would have also been a really nice way to kind of end this thing if they didn't end up going back home, is have them be like Alpha and Omega, where you just randomly spot them in the world and then you can talk to them. That would have been really cute. The memories abiding within Ueno stir once more. Perhaps the adventurers there have knowledge to share with you. Something wrong? This would have been perfect voiced. It's nothing. Just thinking on all we've been through. It was some adventure. At the beginning of our journey, I had nothing. No name, no memory of who I was, only a vague sense of duty to guide me. With each battle we found our way forward, and eventually I would remember. I remembered what it was I was fighting to protect. Something more valuable than any treasure. I am also streaming on YouTube, so if you wanna, like, dodge the ads. You fight to protect it as well, which is why I know we will meet again. Yeah. Until that day. Let's be off. Adventure calls. We'll leave the light on. Aww. You can't see it, but it's behind me. It says we'll leave the light on. That's so cute. About to make me a little emotional for a game I haven't even played. I hope that Alliance raid made 11 players happy. Because nowadays, obviously, because like 14 has become such a big game, it's absolutely unfortunately overshadowed 11. But if it wasn't for 11, we probably wouldn't have 14 if 11 didn't do as well as it did. God, I saw 11 players lose their mind. I'm getting a little emotional myself. I haven't even played this game. That was so cute. It is very much so. And now that they announced the free trial expansion, yeah, it's just figuring. The only thing now is just figuring out, having to figure out, having to figure out play online. Okay. Let me make our way. Pedal to the metal. Make our way to Idyllshire real quick, and then we're gonna look at what you linked Ruby Arc. Or what you tagged me in. No, we're 1 month away from 755. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay, yep, there's 2 here. Perfect. Okay. If you want the easy install, there's a Steam version. Yeah, no, I don't when it comes to 14, my 14 account was before then, and I'm not gonna mess with Steam. Okay. Let me mute the game really quick. And then let me... No, it's already up. Okay. We're gonna do... And then we've got the other one. I want to do the expanded trial first, and then the Gen Z Shantoto. Because these sound fun. Oh, cameo.
Have you heard of the critically acclaimed game? Those in the know call it by name. If you want to ascend to heaven, download and install Final Fantasy XI. Fun for all is up for grabs. Oh, as long as you don't mind grinding crabs.
Oh, that was fun. That was cute. Her voice goes that high, huh? Give me a bit while I study. I'm gonna study this. Hold on.
Have you heard of the critically acclaimed game? Those in the know call it by name. If you want to ascend to heaven, download and install Final Fantasy XI.
there's just that.
Oh, that cadence! It's almost like taking Julie Andrews and a flea and then giving it a little bit of rasp while you go down on your knees.
I know how to do this now. I know how to do this now. I see what she does. I see what she does.
Fun for all is up for grabs. Oh, as long as you don't mind grinding crabs.
Oh, damn. There's that little bit of natural rasp in there that's a little bit hard to hit because I think that's just a texture of the actress's voice. But I think with time I can actually probably hit that.
But the easy thing to do is to hit Julie Andrews and then add that little bit of a rasp and grasp. And then suddenly, Shantoto is within your grasp.
Have you heard?
Takes a second. It takes a second. I played a character in a tabletop game that for a brief moment had to speak in rhyme. So having to like improvise and be like rhyme. Slant rhymes also count. So yeah. All right, now let's see what this one's about. Oh god, I just did it without knowing. All right, let's see what this one is.
Well, hello there. A mage such as I can turn humor up to 11. Tell me now, do you know of 6 and 7? Oh, it's so difficult being me. No cap. Pardon me while I take a nap. It's giving low-key cooked. But I must say that I'm hooked. So nice speaking with you. Oh, please, I don't mean it. I'm Delulu.
Oh, that's fun. That's so cute. I love that. I love that. That's so freaking cute. That's absolutely worth it. I feel personally attacked by the crab grinding. She's right. Oh, that's fun. That's so cute. Thank you for that. That's so wonderful. Based. Alrighty. Let us make our way now to our next mining quest. Actually, hold on. I need repairs. I fucking ate so much shit. I might also want to do the Alliance raid again because I want that emote. Although you could also buy it, but I don't have the money for that shit. Tinkerer, I think is the repair. Yeah. Oh man, I love cheese and crackers. Ba, ba, da, 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 da. But also, heckin', hold on, let me go find it on Chat Ninja. Voice acting is witchcraft. Yes. And I am a witch. The public must never know, or they will tell the church. We won't be able to giggle ourselves out of this one, ladies. Okay. Hello, Nanawato. Oh, I've got to also do my deliveries and stuff. Oh. With the performance.
With that performance so fully aced, we find Shantoto is truly based.
Yum. I'm not usually the kind of, I'm usually not one to toot my own horn. But I think I'm a pretty alright actor. I think I'm a pretty alright actor. I've got industry professionals saying that I'm good, so. What would you play as? I would probably say I'd probably just choose Minthra. If I ever decide to play 11. I'd very much want to be cute. And yeah, I'm not touching the Taru or the Ellison. Ah, adventurer. I was just recalling a time when my work used to be so enjoyable, absent of any petty squabbles. Alas, that was long ago. My workers are at it once again. This time it's Zansei and Stack Blocks who are quarreling over the Gabrola's controls. Oh, my brain case aches so. My apologies. I have a nasty habit of speaking back into Gooby speak when vexed. I'm ashamed to ask you this once more, but could you talk to the two of them? You did great work before, and I can't think of any other way to solve this. You want to know why I'm fighting with Stack Blocks? Oh, it would be my pleasure to tell you. She wants to design the controls to be Hero-friendly. Can you believe that? Any imbecile knows that goblins are best suited to operate such machinery, and the Gabrola would be no exception. What sense does it make to design the controls for races that are hardly going to use the thing? No work will be done until she acknowledges the error of her ways. Although, I wonder if someone that deluded is capable of such a thing. Okay. It's an aura. Stack Blocks wants to design whirly-cog insides for Uplanders, but Zansei says no. Zansei has much more... Oh, hold on.
Zansei has much knowings of whirlycogs. Why won't he make Gabrola insides that suit Uplanders? Stack Blocks can't sweat work with these addle-brained ideas. Zansei needs to think like Gooby. Goobies care about accessibility.
I know that can't have been easy. On the bright side, now that we know the issue, all we need to do is fix it. Would you be able to bring me 20 chunks of feather iron ore, old girl? Splendid. My friend, a merchant of sorts, is more knowledgeable on this peculiar mineral than I. Seek him out at the Hard Place? Wow. And he shall tell you where to find what we need. Yeah, just because I don't know what to read doesn't mean I can't. I'm an actor, not a reader. But yeah, I think with how long, even though I'm not really an industry actor, I'm definitely more active on the indie scene side of things. I'm glad that I've been acknowledged by professionals in the industry. I'm glad that I've gotten that acknowledgement. That being said, I also know that I have a lot to learn, and it's always good to see what other actors are doing, seeing how the medium evolves and changes. You are the Uplander that gave Gooby ore more precious than Jingly Shine. Good Gooby friend indeed, are you well? Searching for feather iron ore. Gooby is always willing to aid Stickwick's busy deals. Uplander is good Gooby friend, so no Jingly Shine is needed. But you will find what you seek in the far east. Head for the Ruby Sea. And Hell's Lid. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum. Ba-bum, ba-da-da-dum. Feather, iron, ore. Is it one of those things that don't show up on our stupid fucking thing? Because I don't think it does. Mine? Hell's lid. Go to the far east, Hell's lid. Hell's lid, right here. Amamizu. Onokoro. Yeah. No, I know where it is. It's just because for some reason they don't have the thing they want us to mine on the list. All right. I'm trying to finish my cheese. Oh. Does that make the Manstro guy, whatever his name is, ableist? Yes. Instead of worrying about... So here's the issue. Here's what I'm seeing. As someone who thinks too hard about that sort of stuff. He's saying we should do Uplander controls. Make controls that everybody can understand. I don't see why that's hard. Make simple controls that most people will be able to understand after like a brief rundown. Need 20 of these. Sparkstone. Mmm. Let's use one of these. Let's also use our cordial. Ding. Okay, let's get some of these. Thanks. Only 3. Wait. What the fuck's in my inventory? Oh, these. Hold on. Fifth Ode. Bonadil March. But yeah, I also have the beehive souvenirs for that. Get rid of that. Heckin' keyboard smash. Thanks for the follow. Sort that. Right. Shine. Okay, let's get what we need, and then let's grab some of these collectibles and see if I can get some scripts for them. Need get this for the experience and that for the get rid of that. We don't need it now. Right. I'm gonna wait for some of my GP to come back. Have some ricotta cheese. Because unless I make another freaking one pot lasagna, there's no way I'm gonna get through all this ricotta. Mm. Mm. There you go. Go to Razatan real quick. Mm. Will you give me stuff for this? Guess not. I wonder what this stuff is for then. You can't sell it. Oh no, it's binding. I don't think that means you can sell it though. Yeah, it's unsellable. My cracker fell in the ricotta. Oh no. Oh no. Probably. Which means it's not much use to us then. I'll get rid of it. You could always look it up. Nah, it's fine. We do have to submit some stuff to Kaishir anyway. Let's go to Yulmore. Oh, you want something else? God damn it. Kaluzan Miscellany. I could also try to find these. Seems like for the most part I'm done with this stuff though. inventory then too. Oh yeah, the Tommy stones. Na, 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 na. Burden of the sun. Hold on. Mogpendium is still going from the looks of it. Or is it? Yeah, it's okay, it finished. I could probably still submit my tomestones. Okay, well, let's go to Ul'dah then. Iron Frong Ambler. I was two mog stones away from that. I can get this. My craftsman. But nah. Wind up Pixel. I was getting those glam pieces and selling them for a pretty penny. Oh. Well, the ones here are unsellable. Abigail Barding. Is your chocobo dressed like a scholarly maid? I'll take one of these. This is cute. Miner's earring. I can get one of these if I want to sell them. Direwolf. How much are they usually? How much are they going for? These tops. Well, I'm not super interested in the mounts. I can get a magic bucket and still have enough for one of those pieces. I'm gonna get a magic bucket. At least. Oh, no, no more. Lol. That's fine. What else can I get? Never mind. Your server. Oh, okay. That's not that bad. I'll just get some of the minions then, because I forgot I was too short of anything. Missed dragon card. All right. Minion. There we go. Okay. And then what do? It's on the docket for the provisions. Crescent spring water. Okay. For about 1 million. 10 of them. Okay. Ah. Oop. I'm not against getting water. Crescent water. Just need 10 of them. There we go. And then we should be getting the summer event soon, right? I think so. Means it'll be bikini time. I think what's really good about the ricotta cheese too is that there's no lactose. Because unfortunately, I am lactose intolerant to an extent because of my gallbladder being gone. Doesn't stop me from having cheese. With that rhythmic pickaxe in my brain immediately starts the whistles of we all life together. Ha. We all live together. Yeah. Take that. Now, okay, let's go back to Idleshire. Oh, actually, yeah, no. Let's go back to Idleshire. I can check my boys over there. My boys. Put them on an hourly timer so that I can more most out of it. Legit? That one pot lasagna I made yesterday is so freaking good and goes pretty damn far. I highly recommend doing it. I highly recommend it. If you like lasagna. If you like lasagna and you're fine with it not being baked, although you can probably still bake it if you have a casserole dish. Freaking one pot lasagna was great. We still have like 2 good servings of it. Was my merchant friend able to point you in the right direction? Why do I still have 1 more of what I need? Perfect! The quality is even better than the last batch. Nanawato, fetch Zansei and stacks blocks.
Stackbox ear catches that Stickquicks wants to trade tongue flaps with Gooby. What? But why is Zansei here?
Take a look at this before you get too riled up. By the 12! I've never seen a mineral quite like this in my life.
Stackbox does not see this in Eorzea. Where did Uplander find it?
We had our miner friend travel all the way to the far east to retrieve this for us. Once melted, it can be used to create metal as light as a feather. Well, almost. Use this to create the vehicle's controls, and I am certain the decrease in weight will enable you to design something very special indeed. Chief, I have not the foggiest idea what you're saying. Look, both of your attitudes are perfectly logical, but this is Idleshire, a place where goblins and men live in harmony. Are you telling me that our work should not reflect that? Why not make 2 seats of interchangeable petals for the brawler? One would be the suitable size for goblins, Lalafels, and other smaller races. The other would account for the realm's larger races. I am positive that if the 2 of you work together, you have the potential to create controls convenient for all races. I would not have bothered to request our miner friends' help otherwise.
Chief Stickquicks is best Gooby. 2 brain cases are better than 1.
It is hard to admit, but I was indeed in the wrong. Come on, Sackblocks, let us start a mechanical revolution. Yet again, you have saved the day. My thanks.
Excellent work today, as always. Let's head outside to discuss your next job.
Yes, I'd like to believe there actually will be a next job. Mayhap I ought to consult with Snowfix about this. I just feel that something needs to be done to improve our working conditions. We can very well expect to finish this project in a timely manner if we can't very well expect to finish this project in a timely manner if we're bickering every step of the way. It also will not do to rely on your help forever. I have the utmost confidence in the ability of every single one of my workers. I just wish I could stop worrying about their personalities. If only there was some way we could all work in harmony. Sorry, old girl. This is nothing for you to concern yourself with. Go and speak with Nonowato. He's been waiting more than long enough. I want to thank you once again for all your hard work. I'd love to say this will be the last time we require your problem-solving talents, but recently events make me somewhat doubtful. I wish I could have helped myself, but someone in my position really needs to remain neutral during times like these. I wouldn't imagine we'll be requiring your services, mining or otherwise, in the immediate future, so do take this chance to rest up. pretty sure I don't need anything here. So I'm gonna take the pieces. And I'm pretty sure I am equipped in the best stuff. And the next one is not for till 68, which we are almost at. Okay. Right, where are my boys? Need the summoning bell. Wait. I keep accidentally yanking off my earbuds. Oh, I just sent them on just a straight up other one. Okay, well. Okay. Oh no, not from your inventory, from mine. I have a lot of silver pieces, so I will get rid of those. Bum, bum, bum. Raw carnelian. Are people buying this? Not really. Raw opal. I can sell that, yeah. Not a lot, but... Raw star spinel. Not selling for much either, even though it's coming from an unspoiled thing. Well, I'm not doing anything with it. Aight. Just straight up sell it. Bum bum. Wide spectrum 2. How much is that going for? Right now the market's flooded with it. I have a lot of wide spectrum. Pretty sure wide spectrum can just be created, though. Let me see before I say anything. No, it's just standard spectrum. Only standard spectrum can be made. Standard spectrum. Yeah, people are selling it for batches like that. Okay. Good to know. Okay. Well, we won't worry about it. Jerked Gemel. I have so much food. Nova clusters. Third movement scores. Aether spun gold. I'm gonna throw these out. Rampierre coin. Glacier crystals. Alrighty. I'm thinking. I'm almost at level 68 for mining. Is there a collectible appraiser nearby? Let me check Rowena's. Homestone, primal gear. Three walks, round spot. Okay. I gotta find the rarefied stuff if I wanna exchange it. And silver grace is what I want specifically. If I want to just farm freaking experience. So silver grace ore. Purified silver grace. Wah, wah, wah. The Sea of Blades. Here. At reunion. Why does it not show on my thing then? I can also find this here. Although that's in the first. Weird it doesn't here. Doesn't show it here, which is crazy. Where is it? Mining rarefied silver grace ore. And it's a gold. And it's a 69 and it doesn't even show it on the list. That's crazy. Well, I gotta wait for it, so. I want to stay here. I like the music. Alrighty. Just gonna check some stuff real quick. Excuse me. Ba-da-dum. Let's see. I'm just checking some stuff. While I'm waiting for that frickin' node to pop up. Okay. All right. It's so quiet now. To the west. It's not the one I want, then. If I want what I want, I need Silver Grace, which is right here. That won't be for a while, so let's go check out what's over there. If it's rarefied, then I can submit it to a collectible appraiser. Nama's Retreat. Powering still. Raw azurite. Alrighty. We. What is down here? Outcrop. Just crystals? Oh. That's kind of lame.
Ba-
I got Chrysalis and Trial Roulette. Oof. Big around here. Right up here. Oh, between what times? 6 and 8. Eorzea time, so it'll appear any second. And then I'll collect what I can. Oh! Oh, it's because of the thing. Put my glasses back on. What? Appear. Arise, node. Arise. Whoa.
Sa- Twana. Ya. Na ya.
Nah. It'll only be 2, but I'd rather get really good experience. It's a big difference. It's a big difference. Wait, did you know that miner is the best job in 14? Hit rocks? Yeah, hit rock. I don't think there's any collectible appraiser here, unfortunately. Tool supplier, sap cook. No, makes sense, there wouldn't be. So that's for the collector appraisal. I haven't seen... Frosty Boogaloo, thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream. Now, I'm just thinking, Because, again, we're trying to get experience here. We haven't done our custom deliveries. Kalusian Miscellany is what Kaishir wants. We can go get that. It's not hard to get. We can go to the first for that. Just gonna do a lot of zooming. A lot of zooming. He's gonna need probably at least like 6. I don't know how many he's gonna need. Might be 6. I hope it's just 6. Turn. Hold on. This looks like a job for cordial. Thank you. Good enough. One. Let's see what a Gaka one. Not enough. Well. More. More. Alright, I'll just make my way to Yulmore from here, honestly. Yeah, just make my way. Hmm. Hi. These are kind of... Oh, either minus or botanist. So you don't even want me to do this? Cause you're racist. Okay. Oh, wait. Hip on his shoulder. A ship on his shoulder. No. Cancelled. Ship on his shoulder. Quest. What the fuck does that unlock? Oh, okay. Unlocks the airship.
La, 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 la.
Yeah, I'll take it. Fine, the culinaries will take the credit. Thank you. Okay, sure. Why do you have to be racist? Botanist or minor? $240 has to be 600 collectability for it to be worth it. Which we have some. Fine then, cashier. You want to be a little butthole? Well, I think you call it. There's an appraiser here, I think. Vendor merchant. Love to grab more, but it only actually no, it only comes like when it wants to from the thing. Azurite was also there, but ain't no way. Not when the Silver Grace is right there and gives me oh more. The Acacia log. Ooh. Bailey. I don't need the experience. The purple, the orange scripts, though. I'm dumb. What do you get with the orange script? Hey. What do you get for orang? What do you give orang for? Someone tell me what orang does. No one tell. Orange Script exchange. What do I get for orang?
Orang, what lovely thing does give me now? Orang.
Let's see. Script exchange. Okay. For cosmic tools and stuff. Good to know. Now I can do the next thing, where the money takes you. If I keep trying to get more silver grace, though, that can really, really get me up there. These come from the same vein. Kyanite. Rarefied kyanite. It doesn't show it here, is what I don't understand. That makes me so frustrated. It's on... I can get it. It's not on the list, though. Why? Oh, it's because it's collectible. So that, you know what? That makes sense. I'm just stupid. I'm a stupid, is what it is. Okay. I'm a stupid. Unspoiled node in the crab pots. I can get star spinel. I don't have a lot of time, but I can grab it. I'm gonna try to grab this stuff. Experience hope! Fly, sheep, fly! The fuck? Underwater. Hurry, sheepy. The unspoiled node. We're always on, like, the ass crack of the fucking world. Alrighty. Hee hee. Hell yeah. Kyanite is in Mirage Creek. We can't get that anymore. That's already, we're already past the time for that. Azurite is in the Sea of Blades as well as this, but that's not going to be for a bit. We can make our way to the Sea of Blades. That's where that's by the step. Mirage Creek. No, it's too late to grab that. Unspoiled mineral deposit to the north. The north. That's around here. But that's just probably... We can go there, but it's not going to be a collectible. It's just going to be a mineral that we can sell if it even sells well. Holy shit. That's right, that thing is there. Heaven on high. Do people still try to climb this? Is this a thing people actually try to climb? Or is this just like a thing for show? I can't land on it, so my guess is no. Raw star spinel. Pretty sure this doesn't sell for much, unfortunately. Yeah, no, I don't care. Rarefied is what I want, if anything. I'm gonna have to make my way back here, though. It'll appear soon. This stuff will maybe take me to level 69. Maybe halfway to 70. I'll see if I can get myself to level 70, and then I think I want to do at least one run of Alliance Raid again to see if I can get the emote. Free to help? Yeah. Like around here is where it spawns. Ow. Oh, is it already here? Bro, what's this here? Ephemeral. Oh, it's this stuff. Yanshian soil. Oh, well, I don't really care about it. Take the lightning crystals, though. Thanks. I wait. I wait. So, Jester told me he works on Friday. So Deltarune Chapter 5 comes out on the 24th, which I think is a Wednesday. So on Friday, we will be playing, so that it doesn't interfere with anything. On Friday, we'll be playing Deltarune Chapter 5. It'll be like my other Deltarune streams. It's going to be a one-woman show. I'm going to voice act everything. And we're going to try to go through the whole chapter. That way it doesn't interfere with Road to Empress. That way we can still do our note-taking stream on Sunday. And obviously Monday we'll be here. Because when I remembered that Deltarune came out this week, I was like, oh shit. I said I might do that on Sunday, but I already said I was going to do note-taking. And it seemed like you guys really enjoyed like this spending time and talking about Gilligan's and stuff. So I was like, ooh, god damn it all. Time to reschedule. So I asked Jester and he was like, yeah, no, I work Friday. I'm so glad it's free too, because I was like, when I heard it was gonna, like, chapter 5 was gonna come out, I was like, oh shit, I don't have money like money to be throwing around on this shit. And then it was like, oh, it's a free update. I'm like, yes, I love free 99. Love free shit, bro. I checked on the status of my EI and it's still being processed. So I don't know if I even still have to like submit documents, any other documents. So I'm still kind of like up in the air here. And the longer it makes me wait, the tighter I feel like I'm in a crutch. I'm in a pinch when it comes to financial help. I should be good for healing when we do things. But yeah, that's also why this year I'm not doing the VTuber SummerSlam. As much as I would have liked to do it, because right now, like, I enjoy charity streaming and doing like making like stream goals and stuff, but the problem is that right now, like, I need funds. I think right now everybody needs funds in some way, shape, or form, but I was in this thing of like, you know what? I've seen what the VTuber SummerSlam does. They reach out to pretty much every single VTuber they can, and then they also reach out to larger VTubers. I think it'll be fine. One less VTuber doing it out of the hundreds that they get to do at this every year. So that's why I chose this time not to do it. I might come back and do it next year. But unfortunately this year I don't have the I don't know what to do in terms of like stream goals and stuff. I'm preparing for a wedding. I'm trying to recover. I'm trying to like keep my own content on the up and up so that I can you know, be here. I think if I hadn't had my accident, I would have no qualms doing the VTuber SummerSlam, but just unfortunately not this year. Maybe next year. While we're waiting for this node, I'm gonna heckin' use the Theragun on my back too, cause oh my god, my back is so tense. top of that, I'm also sad we didn't have Fate today. Sad we can't have Fate. Like, holy crap. I don't even want to think about how Fate's attendance has been. It's been abysmal. There we go. Oh. Where's my node? It's almost here. I think I need to be what, 70 to do that? To do the thing. So yeah, I could probably if I hit 70 and Kaishir still won't take this shit, I'm fucking shoving it up his ass. Oh. Jester might also be visiting his dad. So usually I think he left at he worked 10 to 7. But he probably will be back by 8. So we're gonna probably have a pretty long comfy stream today, which is why I was also like, you know, depending on how I'm feeling and where my brain is at, I might want to do some more comfy note taking, because that was a lot of fun. It should be appearing soon. Oh, the minor victory pose. Is it here? Not yet. 18 o'clock. No, one more. One more in-game hour. Ooh. All Saints Charm. Oh, that's what that one was. Ooh. Oh yeah, I got you pizza. I remember now, the pizza. I got eat pizza. Eat chocolate. It's funny because these are all the same emote. It's just with a different thing. Eat apple. Eat egg. Eat pumpkin cookie. Like, eat chocolate, eat apple, eat egg. All they do is replace... Eat rice ball. And yet I will still collect them. Yeah. I'm gonna drink tea and wait. Anytime, Node. Anytime you want to happen. Now, to be fair, I understand that Eorzean hour, Eorzean time is really quick. But I feel like it would be so... You would think these... Maybe not the rarefied collectibles, the rarefied of the collectibles, but like the really rare materials, you'd think they'd be worth more because you have to go through all this hassle to like get them. Someone is EP just a little bit. My coffee doesn't do anything. I know it's because it's dark roast, but it's kind of crazy. Como no hace nada. All right. I... Okay. We can get it to 1,000, but we'll only get to... Okay. Oh. All right, let's go back to Yulmore.
Hello, I'm here. I got rocks. I got these.
These are all high-level rock. And then I got this rock. Damn, it's still not enough to take me to 70, is it? Bitch! Okay. Let's see. Kyanite. Spinel. Kyanite.
Kaine!
Alright. Mirage Creek. These will be spawning soon. At Mirage Creek.
Let's go! Woo!
My favorite rock? My favorite type of rock? My favorite minerals? And slash gemstones? I like amethyst. I like rose quartz. And I like moonstone. I like those a lot. Amethyst because it's my birthstone. I used to not like amethyst because it wasn't pink. Because it's purple. But its meaning and like what it symbolizes and stuff, I eventually like really grew to love, considering it's like a love stone and a healing stone. I think I think is really, really nice and kind of, I feel like it's fitting in a way. And then I love rose quartz. For obvious reasons. It's pink. It is also a lerv stone. If you're the kind of person that likes like gemology and crystal healing, amethyst and rose quartz go very, very well together. Right over here. They'll probably like right around here. And then I just always loved moonstone. Moonstone can be really pretty. There's rainbow moonstone, which is like the also like very sparkly prismatic stuff, but I love moonstone. I love like how sparkly it can be. I find diamonds are very overrated. But yeah, I tend to favor like pink gems and things like that. I think now that most of the swelling on my hand and my arm are done, I think I can go back to wearing my engagement ring, which is really, really nice. But right now I'm just gonna keep it in its box to make sure it's safe. Never understood diamonds. The thing with diamonds are marketed. It's all marketing and PR. Diamonds have, yeah, first off, when it comes to like their refractability, they only refract the same color. Whereas something like moissanite gives like a lot of like colorful refractions and stuff, which is why I think it's also nice. Diamonds are expensive para nada and have no resellability, which really sucks because it's like there are people that think like, well, if it's not if you don't give me a diamond, then like, do you really love me and that sort of thing. And I don't subscribe to that. I don't subscribe to the idea of like, oh, you couldn't get me this material thing. You know, you don't love me. Is it down there? Yeah, there it is. I never subscribed to that ideology of like, you can't get me this thing, you must not love me. Okay. Yeah, this one's the one that's more... Okay, 6. And this will leave me with enough to collect. There we go. Kyanite. Tryptophan. We ready. It was the star spot in our kyanite. Crab pots. Alright, that's gonna come back in just a little bit. Let's make our way there to the crab pots. There's also some rocks. Getting rocks, finding rocks for all experience. But yeah, diamonds, unfortunately, it's all a monopoly. So they can decide the selling price, and then they also decide the buyback price. And because of that, you don't win when you get them. They're not worth it. If you want to get, and if you want to get some sort of diamonds, have them be like embellishment diamonds. Like on my engagement ring, there are 2 very, very tiny diamonds, and because they're also lab grown, they're a lot cheaper than a natural larger diamond. You can use that as like an accentuating thing and that little teeny weeny bit of extra sparkle. But the main gems, and I've shown it before, the main gems on my engagement ring are pink sapphire. And it's so glittery, it's so sparkly. In certain light, it almost feels like it's glowing. It's beautiful. I'm just gonna take a ring from the rarest material in the solar system. Wood ring. Wood ring. I ran away. Oh, excuse me. How are you doing, Wanana? I'm in. Ooh. Oh, bah. Honestly, when it comes to getting anybody an engagement ring, it never hurts to ask the question, what's their favorite gemstone? And then get them that. Get them an engagement ring with that. And then, again, if you want to do, like, little embellishment stones, then you can do your diamond, your moissanite, your zirconium. Hi, I'm tired. I am both humiliated and untattered, and it's all my fault. Did something bad happen? Run away? What que pasó? Pero que pasó? Dígame. Dígame lo que pasó. ¿Qué te hicieron? ¿Qué te hicieron? Give me half. Come on, Noda.
Noddy.
I dropped the flask we made at baking class and no one got to eat it. You mean the... Oh, el flan! Ay, botaste el flan, coño! You deserve to be shamed! Botando el flan, coño! Demerits! Un gato de flan. That shit had to have just... No, hold on. That shit must have been just like... When it fucking hit. ¿Qué te hicieron? Fantasy flan. That shit must have been just... When it fell. Just flat. Okay, I'm being a 5-year-old. Yo, I'm sorry. Se le cayó el flan. Se le cayó el flan. Ya no hay flan, ya están. Ya están. Tripped over my jeans being a bit loser now. And yeah, I got hurt a bit, but the flan, all the ladies worked so hard. Ay, mi amor. Lo cagaste el último minuto, lo cagaste. Lo cagaste bien cagado. Coño. Y así. 1, 2, 3. Así mismo. No sabía que sabía Spanish. Ya, sí, no, hablo español, soy fluente. No, es que la mayoría del tiempo yo no estoy hablando español en el live. Pero si viene gente, tú sabes, la gente latina para venir, para, tú sabes, relajar y haces así, No, yo hablo español y más o menos fluente. Me dicen a mí que el español cuando lo hablo, que yo hablo como una vieja. Que hablo como vieja. Ah, pero, pero yo no sé la diferencia. Yo hablo como yo hablo. They were not angry and said that youth is all about making mistakes, and here I am like, I'm a middle-aged ass old man. Okay, okay, yo soy de Colombia. Yeah, no. Es que no, güey, para ellos tú es jovencito. Para ellos tú es jovencito, tú es bebé todavía para ellos. Me para atrapar Julmore. It's because you sound like a chancla. You sound like a chancla beating you for speaking. ¿Qué dije? Ay, no, yo no sueno así como dije de chancla. Es que I'm gonna commit Elden Ring. Es que a mí me enseñaron cómo hablar. Pues yo no sé. Porque las palabras que yo pensé que eran lo que eran, después me dicen que no son. Como por ejemplo, again, el ejemplo con la palabra coger. Yo creía que coger algo es, tú sabes, to take something. Pero después me dijeron a mí que acoger es, tú sabes, de sexo. Yo no sabía de eso. Para mí, eso era, tú sabes, joder. Que está como, o una manera a decirlo es a joder. O tú sabes, alguna vez, ay, que están chimeando, o así. Coger is normal in Spanish in Dominican countries, but in LA, yeah. Pero esa es la cosa. Es que el español que yo aprendí, el español que yo hablo es dominicano. Yo hablo español dominicano, caribeño. Es que en España sí es más como lo otro, en Latinoamérica sí es más como to take, yeah. Y después recién aprendí culén. Y yo estaba como, ahora, ¿qué carajo es culén? Y apparently culén es la misma vaina. Me to fuck. Cuando dices, ¿tú sabes por qué no me gustan los casinos? Porque te culén. Ahí te culén. Odio el casino. ¿Dónde está el 17 negro? Toma, déjame buscarlo. 17 negro. Déjalo correr. 17 negro. No. ¿Cómo se dicen? I think it was Wandering. I think it was Wandering Hero who linked it. I don't have it anymore. That one meme. I can't remember if it was you or someone else who gave me the meme. I can literally just look at my VOD from when I did the You Laugh, You Lose. It was all in Spanish. I'm gonna find it. Déjalo correr. Déjalo correr. Pero... DM Archive Spanish. Déjalo DM Archive Spanish. It's in the shorts. Pero yo no... Pero... Ah, there we go. Let it ride. Así, lo encontré bien encontrado. Aquí lo tengo, bebé. Run away. Para que te enseño. Para que te enseño.
Todo al 17 negro, por favor.
Oh, Giggle, te pasas, güey.
17 negro.
A la verga.
¡Qué locura!
Déjalo correr. ¿Qué?
17 negro.
Oh, a la verga.
Ok, Giggle, ya, vámonos.
Otra vez.
Ok, Giggle, ya, güey.
17 negro.
Otra vez.
Ya, güey, por favor.
17 negro.
Otra vez.
17 negro.
Otra vez.
17 negro.
Te dije que el casino es una mafia, Roy. Entras y te culean. Lo odio, odio el casino. Todo al 17 negro.
Culén, eso lo aprendí. El día que vi este video, lo aprendí la palabra de culén. Que yo nunca jamás he oído esta palabra. Que yo estaba como... Mira, otra cosa, que yo estaba bajo de la influencia por el edible. Que tú sabes, no estoy ahí, más o menos. Y me dice, cuando estoy traduciéndolo a la gente que no sabe en español, estoy aquí culén. Estoy viendo culén, pero más o menos veo la palabra culo. Entonces, yo sé que está diciendo como, tú sabes, tú te entras y te joden. Te joden, pero dijo culén. Yo estaba como, ¿qué carajo es esa jodido palabra, coño, que nunca oí?
Por favor.
Oh, Giggle, te pasas, güey.
17 negro.
A la verga.
¡Qué locura!
Déjalo correr. ¿Qué?
17 negro.
Oh, a la verga.
Ok, Giggle, ya, vámonos.
Otra vez.
Ok, Giggle, ya, güey.
17 negro.
Otra vez.
Ya, güey, por favor.
17 negro.
Otra vez.
17 negro.
Otra vez.
17 negro.
Te dije que el casino es una mafia, Roy. Entras y te culean. Lo odio, odio el casino.
Odio el casino, pero pendejo, te dejaste ahí. Dejándolo correr. Let it go again. I told you the casino's a mafia, Roy. You go in and they fuck you. I hate it. Oh. Oh.
All 17 black, please.
Giggle, you're overdoing it, dude.
17 black.
Damn.
Oh, crazy. Let it go.
What? 17 black.
Ah, damn.
Okay, Giggle, let's go.
Again.
Okay, Giggle now. Okay, dude.
17 black.
Again.
This-
dude, please.
17 black. 17 black.
17 black.
That's so bad.
I told you the casino was a mafia, Roy. You go in, and they fuck you. I hate it.
The fucking AI dubbing is ass, bro.
Todo al 17 negro, por
The English auto dub is crazy. Auto dub fucking me up. Let it go. When I say I hate gachas but still roll for the CEO of Pornhub. Si es que hace esa palabra, básicamente es como que te jodan, te dejan en la miseria. Ya. Déjalo correr. Mira, mira, yo no estoy tocando nada. Ese es mi mouse que se está jodiendo. Que se está jodiendo mi mouse. Que ya no está, ya no le falta mucho.
favor.
Oh, Giggle, te pasas, güey.
17 negro.
A la verga.
¡Qué locura!
Déjalo correr. ¿Qué?
17 negro.
Oh, a la verga.
Ok, Giggle, ya, vámonos.
Otra vez.
Ok, Giggle, ya, güey.
17 negro.
Otra vez.
Ya, güey, por favor.
17 negro.
Otra vez.
17 negro.
Otra vez.
17 negro.
Te dije que el casino es una mafia, Roy. Entras y te culean. Lo odio, odio el casino. Todo al 17.
La cosa es que también me hace pensar de mi mamá. No porque ella sea uno de casino, pero ella es uno que sigue, que ella se sigue y se pasa. Se pasa.
Todo al 17 negro.
No de nuevo, coño. Spanish. ¿Qué más tienen? ¿Qué más tienen aquí?
Bro,
Mos-
bro,
Muchachos, les presento a mi novia.
¡Oli! No mames, ¿cómo le hiciste, güey? Donde entra la risa, entra la longaniza. Muchachos, les presento a mi novia. No
Damn.
mames, ¿cómo le hiciste, güey? Donde entra la risa. Muchachos, les presento a mi novia. ¡Oli! No mames, ¿cómo le hiciste, güey? Donde entra la risa, entra la longaniza.
Donde entra la risa, entra la longaniza. Coño. Ustedes son sin vergüenza. For those, es pura Mona Lisa. For those who do not understand what that meant, because he's showing that he bagged a baddie. He's like, damn, dude, what'd you do? And the proverb, the saying only makes sense in Spanish, but all you gotta know is longaniza. Longaniza is a sausage. Donde entra la risa, entra la longaniza. And it's saying where there's, it translates to where the laughter enters, so does the penis. So does the sausage. The sausage enters where the laughter does. Essentially, it's, how did you bag that baddie? Just make her laugh, bro. Just make her laugh. Just be funny.
¡Wow, wow, wow! ¡Controla tu perro, viejo!
No te preocupes si no muerde.
Ah, está bien. Pensé que me iba a morder el hijo. ¡Wow, wow!
Muchachos,
Damn.
Pero tenés que tomar las cosas con calma, pero por... Ay, moscas. Puta madre, humanos hijos de puta. Moscas. Hola. Bro, tenés que tomar las
Damn.
cosas con calma.
muchachos, les...
Ahí te va un consejo, hijo. Si el río está rojo, vete por el camino lodoso.
Papá, no entiendo. ¿De qué hablas? ¿Puedo visitar a mi mamá?
Ahí te va un consejo, hijo. Hijo, si el río está rojo, vete por el camino lodoso.
The
Papá, no
fucking...
entiendo. ¿De qué hablas? ¿Puedo visitar a mi mamá?
Ahí te va. Basta ya, señores. Necesitamos un número nuevo. Ya tenemos el 420, el 69 y el 67. ¡Piensen, mierda! ¡Piensen! Ah, ¿por qué no usamos el 1? Para mí tiene forma de pito. ¡Sí! Basta ya, señores. Necesitamos un número nuevo. Ya tenemos el 420, el 69 y el 67. ¡Piensen, mierda! ¡Piensen! Ah, ¿por qué no usamos el 1? Para mí tiene forma de pito.
He's like, we need a new number. We have 420, 69, and now 67. I suggest 1. It looks like a dick. Yeah!
Basta.
Me
Damn.
voy a morir. Ya puedo escuchar el sonido del cielo. Oye, viejo, ¿sabes dónde puedo cargar mi Tesla? Me voy a morir. Ya puedo escuchar el sonido del cielo. Oye, viejo, ¿sabes dónde puedo cargar mi Tesla? Me voy a morir. Ya puedo escuchar el sonido del cielo. Oye, viejo, ¿sabes dónde puedo cargar mi Tesla? Muy bien, mis hermanos, vamos a hacer una oración. Padre nuestro que estás en los cielos, gracias por ser tan bueno. Y a pesar que no estás aquí físicamente, podemos sentir tu presencia, Jesús. Perdona nuestros pecados como también nosotros perdonamos a los que nos ofenden. Amén.
Amén.
Muy bien, mis hermanos, vamos a hacer una oración. Padre nuestro que estás en los cielos, gracias por ser tan bueno. Y a pesar que no estás aquí físicamente... Junior, deja de ahí para allá. Por otro estás enfermo, por otro te enferman. Junior. Junior, deja de ahí para allá. Por otro estás enfermo, por otro te enferman. Junior.
What the fuck?
Junior, deja de ahí
Deja ese iPod, yeah? Get off the
para
iPad.
allá. Por otro estás
Por eso está enfermo. You're sick because...
enfermo, por otro te
Por eso se...
enferman. Junior.
The fuck? What the... Okay, one more.
Tienes que aprender a amarte a ti mismo, Roy. Es que no sé cómo. Es muy fácil. Todos los días tienes que mirarte en el espejo y no más. Tienes que aprender a amarte a ti mismo, Roy.
You gotta learn how to love yourself, Roy. I don't know how. It's really
Todos los
easy.
días tienes
Every
que
day,
mirarte en
just
el
look at
espejo
yourself in
y
the
no
mirror
más.
and just... Okay.
Puta, no se asustan, güey. No se quieren mudar.
Es que no mames, con Bu no los vas a asustar. Mira, guacha. ¡Bu! Te voy a mandar un link que diga chicas calientes cerca de tu zona. Y vas a caer en la trampa. Y cuando por fin vayas a conocer a una, voy a ser yo. Luego nos vamos a casar y vamos a vivir 10 años felices con hijos y todo. Y después te voy a divorciar y me voy a quedar con el 50 de todo. Con la casa y con los niños. Y obviamente ellos me van a querer más a mí. ¡Bu!
¡Bú!
9
Hold on.
9 AM, 10 AM, 11 AM, 12 PM. ¿Cómo? ¿Por qué se cambia a PM a las 12? Porque sí, güey. ¿Cómo que AM y de la nada PM? No mames. Pues sí, güey. No,
PM.
verga. ¿Y por qué se pone el signo del dólar antes del número cuando hablamos de feria? No tiene sentido, güey. Porque no se dice tengo dólares 100, se dice tengo $100. 9 AM, 10 AM, 11. Guiguel, mijo, ¿me puede ayudar a
Esa son Goya.
matar esa mosca? Sí, mami. Gracias, hijo. Ya, mami, te arranqué los brazos y las piernas para que ya no te vuelva a molestar. Gracias, mijo. ¿Puede preparar la mesa? ¡Guiguel!
¡Ah! Lo odio. Es un pendejo.
Ay, amiga, a mí me engañó.
Ay, no, a mí también.
Pues a mí me culió y se limpió con mi sábana favorita.
Y eso no es nada. Ah, ¿qué? ¡Ah! Lo odio. Viejo, todos tenemos un ángel guardián que nos guía y nos protege.
No sé, güey, el mío me dice puras pendejas.
Quítate quirúrgicamente las 2 costillas de abajo y chúpatela. Viejo, todos tenemos un ángel guardián que nos guía y nos protege.
No sé, güey, el mío me dice puras pendejas.
Quítate quirúrgicamente las 2 costillas de abajo y chúpatela.
Y chúpatela. Hold on. Can I like auto translate the fucking captions? Qué random. Ay, pero qué es eso? Where's the English? What the fuck? Where the fuck is it? Is it like all the way at the top? No. Chinese, Czech, Estonian. ¿Dónde está fucking English? Auto translate. Pero no se enseña. Latin. ¿Qué coño es eso? Portugués, español. Ay, pero ¿qué es eso? Capciones, auto translate. Mira, no tienen inglés. ¿Qué pendejada es esa? Ah, pues. Most sane medical question. Okay, anywho, before I spend too much time here. Yes, I know Spanish. I know Spanish. Alright, I'm gonna give my rocks to this lady. Alright, that took me up to 70. Can I give what's-his-face my other stuff now? Can Kaishir take my stuff? Qué random, sí, qué random. Kaishir, can you take this? Yes, thank you. Yeah, tómatelo, coño. Gracias. Okay. I can still give him more. Pero después lo tengo que buscar. Es una cosa. Lo tengo que buscar. Pero experiencia. Bulldrome, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Bienvenida. La la. La 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 la. La la la. La la la. La la la. La la. Ya vamos. Howdy, hello. We're just having comfy time. We're just getting our mining level up. We're doing collectibles. We're doing custom delivery. Woo! Ay. Bitch. Bitch. Okay. I only need 3. And then Yulmore, I can just fly right back. I don't mind.
La la la. La 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 la.
I gotta go like the way here.
Da, la, 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 la.
Good news, neighbor said the vote came out against. Fuck yeah. Yeah, because people don't want to have to deal with that shit. Did you ever see, like, did you ever call your landlord, or did you just end up going to the meeting? I decided to wait for the vote. Oh, okay. This should give me another level up. But hell yeah, one less thing to worry about. Might be worth talking to your landlord about renewing your contract if you want. And that way, you can at least secure your place for another year. And then we can start planning and helping, maybe start like drafting out a plan so that get you to save money. And we can either hopefully like get you, there's no need to try to contact them if they can't do the thing, which fair. But I definitely think it's worth now, hopefully if you're able to extend your contract for the place for another year, and start planning. Start planning either moving to a cheaper place in Spain, or getting ready to finally actually like try to take on the move. Maybe even asking your family about that apartment in Portugal. Technically it renews on its own. That's fair. That's fair. But I think it's worth looking into. At least look into to see what's going on with that Portuguese property. And see what's going on there. Okay. So now we're level 72. So now we can do our last mining quest in Edelshire. So let's go there. Let's finish up the stuff. And then yeah, I think we can do alliance. Shit. I teleport to the wrong place. Pendejadeyo. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, we have 2 after this, actually. Got me at a bit of a bad time. Are you familiar with Rowena? Not quite sure how it happened, but I've forgotten to pay her for a job. I've been so busy as of late, it completely slipped my mind. Mercifully, she's not demanding any extra coin for the delay. Instead, she's requested to help with a job of her own. In fact, if I don't cooperate, she says she won't give me the goods I had to procure for me in the first place. What's more, she wants you to be the, you of all people to carry out the task. I haven't a clue who, but someone told her that a skilled miner had been seen frequenting Stickwicks's bang pots of late. I hate to press this upon you, but please, I beg of you, help Rowena in my stead. Is my bunny boy back? Yes. Mood word, kite, shield. Yeah, I'll turn that into seals. Back into the forefront with you. Away with you. Well, I'll be. Never did I expect that the miner wandering around the bang pots would turn out to be the one and only Polo. Do you just like the feel of a pickaxe in your hand, or are you truly that desperate for coin? None of my business, I suppose. Any road, as Nona Wanda may have told you, you're to bring me some serpentine, and you can go ahead and tell him that I expect this to be the last time he gives me any trouble. Oh, and I suppose I ought to tell you that you won't find it anywhere save for Yansha in the Far East, precisely why it fetches such a pretty price here in Eorzea. Bring me 20 of them, and you can tell Nona Wanda that we're square. Let's go straight to it. Get me this. Okay. Yansha. But of course it's not fucking here. So it's gotta be around here. Let's go to the House of the Fierce, Valley of the Fallen Rainbow, the Azam Sep, the Ruby Sea, the Gensui Chain. Aye. Doma. You see these things and you're like, who the fuck built this? The Diarrhea Moon Gates. No. Yeah, that's the tune. Where the fuck is this mineral? Serpentine. In Yansha. But I'm here. Hmm. Again, like, you look at this landmass, it's like, what constructed all this? That looks like it would be a sightseeing spot. If I can reach it. No, you can't fly any higher. Of course not. Hmm. Billman iron ore. No. Namai. There we go. 20. Okay, I need another node. Hardly a house. Oh. There we go. Alright, back to Idleshire. Hand this in. And then I think that brings us to the Shadowbringers quests for mining. And then I think that also brings us to probably the next crafter we can take. Because now it just becomes like essentially a role quest or like encompassing quest. Good loss. Well, you've held up your end of the bargain. Here's what Nanawanta was after. Thanks for that. A good bit of business. Still a bit puzzled as to what's going on at Stickquick's bank pots, mind you. I've worked with them for some time now and never had any trouble getting compensated for my services before. Now that I think on it, I haven't seen so much of Stickquicks lately. He tends to stop every now and then to check on the quality of orders and the like, but I can't remember for the life of me the last time he came here. There's a door here. How'd it go? Research materials. Thank heavens, with this we can continue our work with the Gabroller. Well, I suppose since there's no other pressing issues at this point in time. No, I cannot in good conscience lie to someone who's helped me so much. Allow me to apologize to you. It's high time I appraise you of the current state of our work. For a while now, the project has been at a standstill. And before you jump to any conclusions, this has nothing to do with quarrels breaking out between our workers. It's much more serious. Chief Stickquicks is missing. I've tried to ascertain his whereabouts, but no one has been able to help. I don't suppose you've heard of anything. He said something about visiting Slowfix. He went to Slowfix for advice, you say? What on earth could he... Ah, but of course. He must have sought him out to discuss all the recent bickering between the manufactory workers. It really matters not why we went to speak to him. What's important is finding out if Slowquicks knows where the chief is. Mr. Slowfix, I was wondering if you might have time to answer a few questions of mine. Slowfix has no need of trade tongue flaps to guess what knowings Uplanders want. Uplanders would have Slowfix explain where Stickquicks went, yes? You know the chief's whereabouts? Slowfix have lots of knowings, but not those ones. Stickquicks had the shivery shakes as his workers trade fists instead of tongue flaps. Stickquicks used to be one of the Illuminati, but as they became crazier and crazier, he chose to run away from the bad goobies. Coming to Idleshire, home to both goobies and Uplanders, Stickquicks was sure he had made the right decision, told Slowfix that this was his dream. Stickquicks made bangpots so Uplanders and goobies can sweatwork together for a bright future. Slowfix would have workers keep this in their brain cases. I shall talk to everyone about this, you have my word. I'd greatly appreciate your presence when I do, Polo. Pray come with me to the manufactory once more. Where's my booby? There he is. You have no idea how reassuring your presence is. Wait a moment while I gather the others. Nonowato summon Stax blocks. I have asked you all to lend me your ears as I wish to share what we have found out about the chief's disappearance. In short, you're saying that the chief's desertion is down to us? It is the end of the world as we know it, and yet I cannot criticize the chief's actions. We've tested his patience time and time again. It's hard to believe, but our own bickering has destroyed the very dream we came together to make a reality. We've nothing without the chief's guiding hand. Are you of the same mind? Like a brawler can be finished without the chief. Quite right. However, we first need to change our approach. Only then can we continue the project that Stick Quick started. Nonowato's words excite Stax blocks. The time has come to finish the brawler. Nonowato, the fire in your heart is infectious, but tell me, just what do you mean when you say we must change? We need to focus on working together as a team, not as a collection of individuals. I myself know just how easy it is to get caught up in matters that only concern oneself. But for the duration of this project, I have consistently relied on Polo's help and done nothing of note. But that ends today. As of this moment, we are a team in the truest sense of the word. I am convinced is the key to finishing the brawler as well as continuing our work long into the future. The chief would no doubt say the exact same were he here today. Stack blocks back thanks to Stick Quick saying the same thing. The impossible is possible if we help each other. Yes, quite the idea. My eyes were once clouded, but now they're perfectly clear. It'll go some way towards making up for us disappointing the chief too. This is it. That's the revolution I've been waiting for. I know what we must do. Let's finish what we started for the chief. If you have time, let us speak outside. Okay, the booby disappears when I pull out the umbrella. Thank you for everything. The chief may still be missing, but my faith in our workers has never been stronger. That's one last job I would have you do when you feel ready. Yeah. Wah, 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 wah. Allow me to begin explaining how things currently started. As you're doubtlessly aware, the brawler is close to completion thanks to our much changed approach to the project. In fact, we've recently been able to run the vehicle through some basic tests. However, said tests did not provide the result we hoped for. The cerulean engine's power output was somewhat lower than expected, and well, quite shamefully, the brawler was unable to clear the debris we prepared for testing purposes. We did all we could to fix this, even boosting the engine's power output, but alas, the pistons were unable to cope with the extra strain. In light of this, we've decided to create new pistons using a different, sturdier material. I imagine you've already guessed as much, but is this material we need you to procure for us? Pommelite. Alrighty. I gotta speak with Aldeberta and Ulda so she can tell me where to go. That actually reminds me. don't need this anymore. Don't need this. The nimble beast. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Thesis. Don't need that. Don't need that. I think I have these ahead of time. So ba-da-bum. Alright. Wait a minute. Okay, one sec. Yeah, well, we don't need those that we have then. Just the wake we can also get rid of. Nothing else. Gonna just keep accumulating that until I can't accumulate more. Then just sell them all at once. Like coins in a piggy bank. I'll be blunt, the squadron isn't ready for this mission. Why not? They don't have the heart. I can't. Okay, so what do they need to get on the next one? Okay. Okay, what do they need then? Where are they lacking? I have no idea how you do this shit, by the way. I've just kind of been winging it. So... they're lacking in the heart department. Rogue, Mission Affinity, Rogue, and Mikote. I could probably try training the others, the other fuckers. We need another tank. There's not a single here on this. That's really funny. I can't do this right now, actually. I don't have the seals. Oh, cruiser boots of healing. I don't need these. There you go, that's enough seals. Okay, one of these guys needs to be turned into something. Apparently, squad member to a marauder. How do you do that? One of them needs to become an, I've got two lancers, an archer. We gotta change one of these rogues. I'm gonna say... this fucker, you. Independent. He's a here. Display, change class. Gladiator or marauder. We already have a marauder. You're actually gonna change you into a gladiator. And that way we've got a tank for another squadron. Are the risks worth the reward? They fall a little short. It's either that or I send them with an experienced person until they can match up. Or I can just get them into these little ones. Hmm. Kinetic chemistry. need strength. Right. Back in an hour. Check on these chuckle fucks. Alrighty. Aldeberta. Came here for a reason. At some point, gonna have to pick up new mining gear soon, too. But thankfully, scripts are not something I'm short on, so... The guild! To the guild! Searching for what? Can't say I ever expected to hear you of all people bring that mineral up. You'll find what you need at the peaks of Girabania. Word has it was traded fairly often back in the day. However, that all changed over the past century. First, it became increasingly scarce thanks to the Autumn War between Alamigo and Gridania. Then, once the Garlean Empire took Alamigo for their own, trade of the mineral ceased completely. But I imagine the Miners Guild's very own Polo would be more than up to the task of locating a deposit of Pomelite. Best of luck to you. At the Slow Wash. Girabania. The Slow Wash. Right here. Hell yeah, I nailed it down real good. I'm smart. Yeah, I know where to go. Something tells me it's like a freaking rare thing, though. No, these are the new things I can find. No. Actually, let me mine it anyway, because it's got for the experience. Yeah, of course. Not what I wanted, though. Okay. Pomelite. So it's either hidden or it's Slow Wash is up there. It's either a node or it's hidden. but here has blue nodes. This is way too far from the slow wash. Ain't no way. Yeah, this is not... It's not gonna be here. No. Unspoiled deposit to the south. It's not gonna help me. Pomalite. Probably stone. Organized by name. Pomalite. $26, $4.12. Okay, it's around here. Funnily enough, it's this fucking node right here that just happened. There it is. Oh. Lucky timing. I got your goddamn Pomalite. Not included in the gathering log, which I get it, but why? Why is it not in the gathering log? I know I say this every time, but I am well and truly in your debt, my friend. I shall see about making an ingot out of it this instant. Finished at last. I could not have hoped for a finer quality even in my wildest of dreams. This would be more than suffice for the pistons we require. Where are the rocks? Just finished smelting them to create a rather lovely ingot, but don't you just take my word for it. Have a look for yourselves. By the 12, this is incredible. I think it was still possible to obtain Pomalite. Exquisite work. Listen, everyone, we must not let the fruits of our labor go to waste. We will create pistons capable of supporting our beloved Gabrawler. Do you hear me? I think everyone within a mom heard that, but I would be lying if I said it had not gotten me nice and fired up. It's time we get to work. Shouldn't take us too long to get the new parts made and inserted into the vehicle. The plan is to test the Gabrawler and its new pistons by the answering quarter. I do hope to see you there. You've contributed so much to the project after all. Yay. Answering quarter. I gotta go to the hinterlands. Fucking hate this. Oh. You've arrived at a vista. I love finding lookouts. Ay, coño. Went too quick. Camp Rivers meet. Annex Miner. The Dana Road. And then we found some. I found, yeah, the Sage's Cataract. Shadowbringers, we found one. Dawn Trail, we found a couple. Yeah, I like doing the sightseeing logs. A Realm Reborn, I haven't found shit, bro. But I've been finding a lot of these. I need 16 more on Endwalker. Almost halfway to the Dawn Trail ones, yeah. Some of them are, you need to like parkour and stuff to get, which suck, but. Good to see you. Everything's in place. All that's left is to put the Cabrawler and its pistons through their pacers. We're just waiting for stack blocks to get the engine going, and then we can start the test. Commencing Whirlycog test. Huzzah. Good day, everyone. Whatever is all the fuss about? Chief, where in the seven hells have you been? You've been gone so long we finished work on the Cabrawler. I see. Well, that is nice to hear. I wonder if this is how a mother chocobo feels when her chicks leave the nest. Chief, do not misunderstand us. We're delighted to have you back, but did you not think to leave a letter before vanishing? I was terrified you'd gone to that place where all good goobies go. What are you talking about? I'd simply gone to ask an old friend for some advice. I got caught up in some other business and told them to let you know I'd be delayed in my return. Clearly this slipped their mind. Honestly, that blasted Bray Frox is horrendously forgetful sometimes. Well, hearing that certainly makes me feel a little better. I was of the mind that you'd abandoned the team for all the constant bickering. Certainly gave every one of us for self-reflection while you were away. I wouldn't want to suggest that your absence helped us, but our revised approach to the project enabled us to boost the Cerulean engine's power output. Well, the credit should really go to Foe. It was her redesigning of the Cabrawler's innards that got us this far. That's absolute nonsense, and you know it. Your advice on how we should fuel the vehicle was priceless. Seems to me you're conveniently forgetting all the work I and a certain goblin girl put into the Gabrawler's exhaust system. I would also draw your attention to my redesign for the Gabrawler, which fully incorporated all of your improvements, not to mention Paula's invaluable help in procuring all the materials. You know what I saw when I first set foot in Idleshire? Men and goblins working in harmony, a vision that gave me a dream for the future. You've all turned that dream into a beautiful reality, and for all that you have my thanks. No doubt you have already been thanked enough for a lifetime, but allow me to express the sentiment once more. As young Nonawato stated, your help was instrumental to our success. You may not be aware of this, but I used to be one of the Illuminati. They tasked me with developing a vehicle that would allow them to safely conduct pilgrimages across the land. However, things turned sour when that dastardly Quick-Think stole my plans and twisted them into something different. Something evil. The resulting monstrosity was the God Machine, a savage weapon. My frustration and sadness, coupled with the disdain I had long harbored for the Grand Master, pushed me to finally leave those mad goblins behind. I imagine you're more or less aware of the major events that followed. At any rate, your work has done what is done for us is done. I do hope to see you again in Idleshire one day, old girl. I'm gonna keep saying this until you're positively sick of it, but thank you all again for what you've done. Now that the Gabrawler prototype is in working order, we shall continue our tests, eventually moving into developing improved versions in the future. And someday, our work will give birth to a utopian Idleshire, one where any disharmony between goblin and man is but a distant memory of the past. And before I forget again, I'll arrange for your payment to be sent to the Miners Guild. Please give Aldeberta my regards when you see her. Alright, let's make our way back to Ul'dah. Welcome back! Nonawato had some very complimentary things to say about your work. Seems you've done the guild's reputation quite a service. Something tells me you'll find the payment they sent to your liking as well. I know I don't usually ask much about much outside of work, but would you mind telling me what kind of place Idleshire is? It's been playing on my mind ever since the job came in. Where man and goblin work together. Man and goblins working side by side, eh? Well, Doc could learn a thing or two from that, I'd say. It'd be nice to go and take on something so lovely with my own eyes someday. But I digress. Wonderful work as always. You can be sure I'll be in touch again whenever the guild gets a job worthy of your skills. Alrighty, and then after that it's just the Shadowbringers and just more essentially like the role quests. So that's pretty much all for the story-based mining quests. Goldsmith, gladiators. So now I need to pick up, because this stuff, I need to get the 70 gear. And for that now we need to go to the Crystarium. Onwards to the first. Whee. Let's get that situated. Pretty sure you sell this stuff, don't you? Crystarium is 80. Yeah, but 870. Oh, they only have 8. Oh, they only have 80. Hmm. Where do I get 70? Hmm. Kagane is for level 7. God damn it. Okay. Kagane! There they are. Tank, healer, combat, crafting, gathering, master recipes, folklore. I'm already full up on these, so I might as well start getting some of these. I'm gonna be in Norvarant for a bit. You carry more. What? Oh, because it's botanical. And then this is fish. Oh, okay. Fine. Dolomite. Red Illumin. Have I not? Did I not buy the fucking... I'm guessing Girabanya doesn't have folklore. Which is interesting. Whatever. Apparently they don't have it. So someone fucking does. Leaves of Kugane. The seaweed is always greener. Well, the seaweed is always greener. What does that unlock? Oh, it unlocks the custom delivery with Kurenai. Okay. That's if we want to do that. We don't have to worry about that. I'm gonna have to... They don't have the gear I need. Okay, Gallon will be back in 4 minutes. Company chest. Pendant peddler. Jeweler, armorer, arms. Wandering minstrel. The Forbidden Land, Eureka. Yep. Sundry Splendors. Mount Rocon. The Inn. Zero Tolerance Tea House. Hunt Boar, Triple Triad. It's not here. The Sundry seller doesn't have shit here for level 70. There's nothing here. They only have, like, folklore and materia. Like, I can't do anything with that. Fieldcraft? Unless I want to just... Unless it's this stuff here. But it's only the sledgehammer. It's only the tools, not the gear. Wait, tradecraft primary and secondary. This is trade. And then this is obviously stuffs. Pendant peddler. Vermilion paper parasol. Is that where people get that? Gissel greens. I mean, sure, I'll buy that just because it's a cute little thingy. Cute dumb thing. But culinarian, repairman. One more minute. The Ruby Bazaar. You have it? It's not in Kugane, it's in Ralger's Reach. It's in Ralger's, not in Kugane. Alright. Let's see. Worst case, I have to take on a quest for the level 70 gear, but apparently it's in Ralger's. Reach long and prosper. That's what I need. That's the quest I need to do. Huh? Speak with Monago. Like all the way over there. Oh, and this is her custom deliveries. Which, yeah, I'll unlock them, but I'm probably not gonna do them. At least gets that blue quest out of the way. I was gonna say, why is the green shit still on? Token, splendors. Then there's script exchange, fieldcraft. Ah, it's all here. Regional folklore. Oh. A lot of equestrians here that I don't have. Chocobo raincoat. High cordial. Right, I need gear. was 330 and then 350. Which is just Disciple of the Land. Field King. Botanist. And then this would have been Fisherman. Excuse me, I just want to try it on, bro. Ah. Ah, my arm. Ow. The fuck? Alright, well, that's... It's nice, but I need Tree Fitty, so... So I need the Land King's pickaxe. I'm probably gonna have to take a 330 sledgehammer. I'm not seeing... I'm not seeing the secondary. So I'll take the sledgehammer. And then go back to Tree Fitty. So the turban, the coat, the gloves, the bottoms, the shoes, the earring, the necklace, the this, the that, and another. Thank you. Actually doesn't clip that bad. Actually not that bad. It's cute. But, okay, I zoned out. Alright, so we've got our gear. So we're all geared up. We've got old gear we can get rid of for seals. Okay. I think I'm gonna just queue up. I think I'm just gonna queue up for Windurst. We're not gonna worry about grabbing pepperonis. We'll just go straight into it. Yes.
What echoes has Sir Roger conjured this time, I wonder?
Might be good to consider after this.
The great star tree.
I should have
This
put
must
the heckin'. I should have put the pot lasagna in the oven.
Shantoto.
What's this? More vermin come to play? I'll put you down without delay.
The renowned wizard and demon of the Federation. How has he conjured such a terrible echo?
You've no recourse but to cower before my true power. Refuse to obey, and I'll make you pay. Before we're through, you'll learn there's nothing I can't do.
Have care. There's no telling what she'll conjure next.
I'm just gonna move with the group. Arm. Ay, coño!
Fear will not survive this without powerful healing magics.
Yeah. Alrighty.
For my next feat, let's turn up the heat.
What are you plotting, witch?
Where is everybody heading?
I'm no saint, so don't expect restraint. My patience is through, and now so are you. Very well.
Oh god.
Damn it. Is everyone all right?
No matter where you run, I'll still have my fun.
Wait.
Surrender, I'll allow, if you but give up now.
Coño.
Your offenses demand consequences.
Alright. Okay, I see now. Let me get away from her. And then she kills me anyway. Yay!
Too slow, I fear. You never stood a chance, my dear.
Alright, keep an eye on dead people.
shall snuff your flame out. Another swift rout.
She was a doll.
You've proven a match for my magic doll. Perhaps you have merit after all.
I already have one of these, so I'm going to pass.
This looks like Artogan.
Ooh. Ooh, ow, my arm. What the fuck? Ah. Ah. Ah, it feels like someone's like pinching something in my arm.
Make ready. The enemy will soon be upon us.
Oh, that feels so weird. Okay.
Reinforcements!
Ay, coño.
And now the fight begins in earnest.
Well, well. Look at all these adorable two legs. Come, dance with me, mortals.
Their leader has finally shown themselves.
Fuck.
It would appear the siege has ended. Where is Sorelja hiding? Are these not the undersea...
They just be jumping into that shit, not letting nobody know nothing, man. It'll be sealed off. I can't go in, because y'all fuckers jumped right into it. Yep. Nice job, guys. Teleportation notice. Yes.
is it an echo can match the resilience of Alexander?
Coño.
Offer thy worship, I shall burn away thy transgressions. My divine flames shall melt thy flesh, sear thy bones, unshackle thy soul. Open thy eyes, my radiance shall guide thee.
Oh, my arm's acting up.
I am immutable, indestructible, impervious, immortal.
I'd expect nothing less of such a deity.
Ay, coño.
Wish for eternity, yearn for immortality. Sense thy transience, know thy insignificance.
Oh, damn.
Still standing in the face of his...
Sure, you could say that.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
When I can get there. Yeah? No. I forgot he's being. He's being.
A comrade is down. Someone revive them.
Wee. Pretty. And after all that, just trying to revive Dr. Dre. Para nada. Oh, come on. Well, at least they came back. Thank you.
Well, if even the stalwart defenses of Alexander cannot stop us, I say we press on. The Garden of Ruhmet.
I mean, I'll roll
that
for these,
means-
but Benedian gloves. Oh, these are armlets of scouting. Hold on. Coño. Can I please? Thank you. Healing armlets are here. Pass. Oh, yeah, no, I'm getting those. That's a 99. It's gonna suck when the chess piece comes up. Okay, I'm in the right spot.
That's the last of them. There is no foe Sorelja can conjure that I have not already... The Twilight God? Here? Sorelja, you bastard. You'll pay dearly for this.
Who calleth my name?
What in the world? The emptiness threatens to spread.
The reign of Twilight is inevitable.
Part of the barracks for degrees.
My essence.
Damn it! I'm gonna die! Red. Red. Sir, red. Red.
Thine arrogant heart shall be mine.
The darkness. It's growing.
You know what? I'm gonna pass on these. I'm gonna pass on that because the healer is clearly waiting it out so that they can have it. Which that means that if I want anything, I can take it. Coño, ¿qué pasó?
So long as I hold faith in my comrades and they in me, darkness shall find no purchase in my heart.
Oh, darkness.
It's taking the darkness into itself.
Our farewell shall be forever.
Twilight Dawn
Damn.
never. What has Serelja done?
Oh wait, here we go. Damn it. Nope, never mind. I actually did. I thought I was dead. I thought I was dead.
Desire for the emptiness.
Where the fuck am I? Okay. Holy
A
shit.
comrade is down. Someone revive them. A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
The earth desire, hunger for the end of mortality.
Careful, lest the darkness take you.
Ah, shit. Shit. God damn it.
O star, descend from the heavens, I beseech thee.
Ow.
Her fate decided. Desire for the emptiness.
Where are people going? Okay.
Desire, hunger for the end of mortality.
A truly mighty blow. The adventurers of your world are extraordinary indeed.
Unto them, my essence.
Oh, never mind. Oh. Alrighty. Scouting, striking, pass, pass, need, and need. Trying to see if anybody got the fucking healing shit. Cast her lot. Yeah, somebody got it.
Shinryu, The divine dragon that brought ruin to Vanadil's twin.
Someone wasn't ready, you assholes.
So, World Destroyer wouldn't be an exaggeration for this one. Well, that's just wonderful. That looked like it hurt. Hang in there. Never thought I'd see a god that'd give Promathia a run for his money.
Promathia assumed this form after its resurrection. Now I suppose you would have no way of knowing. Shinryu has already brought ruin to one world. We cannot let it come to another.
Not a chance. Let's kick this thing's scaly ass. What the hell was that?
Has Sorelja finally
Well, this is
prepared
the-
the vessel for his king?
Did he just...
Oh man, I love when forced cutscenes give you time to do shit. Let's go.
You will have done well, Sorelja. This world is mine to conquer, mine to rule forevermore. Oh, sacred flame from beyond, become my blade and consign my foes to ash!
Everyone, with me!
Oh, Charles, stop! That's enough!
Insolence! You dare defy me!
How the fuck?
Oh, Charles! Oh, Charles!
Don't you worry about me, Prish. I'll see this adventure to its conclusion.
Face the king's judgment!
froyo shot. Sorry, gotta move. Everybody's going over here. Sorry, froyo shot.
Word is absolute.
God damn it. There you go. Do I have to look or not look? It's looking. Sweet.
Oh no. Someone's down. Can anyone revive them?
My word is absolute.
I'm trying. Damn it. Alright, never mind. Fucking pinky toe. Oh, come on! I looked away for like a brief second. Fucking, I had to fucking, damn it. Be good.
I will not be denied.
Our DPS is stuck.
A truly mighty blow. The adventurers of your world are extraordinary indeed.
Face the king's judgment.
There you go. God damn. I'll give it to the thing. They kept fucking reviving me. Hey! Healing chest! Mine. I hope. Yeah, I'll roll for these. Sure. Pass. I would like the healing chest. I freaking didn't get the armlet. Yeah, I'll roll for all of these. Why not? Striking, pass. Sending, pass. Wind up, Prish. Oh, somebody got it. And then... Hey! Healing. Got my thing. Oh. Alrighty. Yeah, I didn't get the wind up. That's okay. I got the fucking chest piece though. There we go. I was like, watch, I'm gonna freaking get the knight. I was gonna get the hand piece and then the fucking chest, and I was like, you know what? No. The fact that they're not rolling, the fact that no one's rolling, it's like, no. The fucking, they want this, which means if the chest piece comes later, then I can get that instead. Yeah, not a big fan of this. It's fine. It's fine. Like, what does it remind me of, actually? You know what? This would actually, with the right skirt, actually wouldn't be that bad. You can also dye it. Let's see. Let me see the dye preview. Yeah, so what I would probably do is probably go ruby red, and then what's the second point? Oh. Make it pink and white. And then honestly, you know, actually, now that my head is like thinking up stuff, this isn't bad. It's actually, I actually don't hate this. Funnily enough, with what I'm currently wearing, it actually kind of works. With like the little shorts and the leggings and the boots. It kind of low-key fucking works. Look at that, actually. We'll play with this for a little bit. I'm kind of about it. Okay. Heavyweight, courtly lovers. I still need to get heavyweight feetsies. I still need to do something about my feetsies. And my staff. My staff is fucking really outdated. Let's go to solution 9. I need a new cane ASAP, and I need feetsies. Gallon will be complete in an hour and another 11 minutes. What are we wearing here? Mayakov cask of aiming. Oh. Actually really cute for a dancer. That's from this. Oh, this is from the second raid? Oh. Interesting. Okay, so this is obtainable. Isle Shepherd's sandals. Idealized dancer's bottoms. Oh. It's a... Okay. I was gonna say, like, this is cute for a dancer glam. Try on, dye preview, dye 1, and dye 2. Okay, so this is the color that it's in. Okay, yeah, no, this is cute. I like this. And then, yeah, dye it a certain color. So, like, I'd probably... You can go for white mage colors, or you can go for, like, a cute pastel. That's cute. Okay. Yeah, no, that's actually really cute. Alrighty. Hold on. I think I can get my universal tombstone for the heavy blade. Universal tombstone 3.0. And then for the feetsies, I need 2 feetsies. I need 1 more feetsie. Bygone brass. We need the bygone brass, and then we need the Thundersteep solvent. Augmentation. So I need 750 weapons. No. Oh, I can get this. I can get a cane. I can get my bygone. I can get my weapon. And this will be 780. Yeah, I can do this. And then if I want augmentation of bygone brass, that makes it 190. And then I just need a Thundersteep solvent. To get 790 gear. What glamour have I been using for most of my stuff? Ceremonial wand. Oh yeah, the Manderville cane. Oh, materia. Get that out of there. Yeah, like I just kind of wasn't feeling what the Manderville is, what the cane became. I kind of just wasn't feeling it at the end there. No. Like, I really liked where it started. Atma. Yeah, just wasn't feeling where this went. Just a little too high tech. Avatar Scythe. Manderville Rapier. Yeah, I was working on all of this. Bunny's Crescent. I like my Crescent wand. Mammon Needle. Yeah, I like my Bunny's Crescent. Although now there's a cane that I really like. Where was it? The Phantom Crook. Yeah, I gotta go through the whole shit for this. Wrought by Hands Phantasmal. Waxing Arcanite. Think item level not as good compared to what I just got right now, but I can at least glam it, you know. Wait a minute. The occult, yeah, occult crescent. Okay. Well, need to move some of this stuff. Put some of the stuff in a glamour dresser. Alright, so looking at... Need to repair stuff is what I need to do as well. I'm thinking if I want... Repair gear. If I actually try to get that, like, that item for, like, barding, I don't know what I do with it glam-wise. Although it is really cute, but it could probably wait. What I might want, though... I want a glam for my staff. Let's go to Tuliolo real quick. I gotta put some stuff in my glamour or in my armory chest. I gotta get some stuff out of the way, bro. It's gotta go. Can I put my... No. Tropaios scythe. Actually, what's my culinarian using? Hello? Yeah, we gotta get rid of some of this stuff, hon. Still. In inventory. Some of this stuff I can't sell. I can sell these though. No, like just get rid of it. But another. I have these chakrams for my dancer for the moment, but not right now. It's not a huge deal. Augmented mind keepers. Some things I can't get rid of. You still have to do the gummies for the phantom? Yes, unfortunately. Unfortunately. I'm gonna put some of my... I'm gonna get rid of some of these stuffs. Okay, 1 second. We're gonna get rid of some of these. Motto. Restore. Restore. Tsukiyomi's cane. Renacida stuff. Fucking weather vane. Get the shit out of here. Okay. Serenity. Can be stored in an armor. Can I? Because you didn't fucking... Okay. Alright. Perseus bow. Sure. Some of these I'm getting rid of. Hello, girly. Hello, hello. Okay. And then main. Not offhand. We want to get rid, well, not get rid, but we want to store the bunny crescent. Can probably get rid of the emerald rapier. We don't need that. Avatar skate. Thank you. Book of Mithril? No. Ceremonial. The cane replica. We can put it away. Where the heck's... Where the heck's the other... What the hell's the other Manderville weapons? Manderville... Yeah, that's equipped. Huh? Am I just going nuts? What happened? Where is it? The Atma... And the Mandervillis cane. Can you not put these away? Okay, maybe not in the armoire. They don't appear here. Why? You like my PFP? I don't really see it. I don't really see it. Can you describe it to me? In painstaking detail? Offhand. No, it's just not here. I can't store these anywhere. Interesting. Alrighty. Oh, we won't worry about that then. Let's get rid of the stuff we don't need then. Okay, let's look at our red mage real quick. What do we got here equipped? Manderville rapier. What's a map pride flag? What's map pride? Does it mean you're prideful about geology? That's a huge no. No, 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 no. Let them explain. I support everyone because everyone deserves acceptance. That didn't answer my question. What's map pride? Please, the floor is yours. Educate us. You can Google it, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Let's Google it. You don't want to explain because you know it's probably bad. So, according to Google, it says here that the map flag is for minor attracted person, and it's a symbol used by pedophiles and associated advocacy groups. And I'm sorry, as a victim of CSA, I do not condone pedophiles in my fucking chat. So unfortunately, you gonna have to go. Sorry. We don't do that. we don't do that. I'm sorry. Congrats on being trans though. But you're gonna have to unfortunately eat this block. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, low-key, not sorry. We don't do that. We don't do that. Especially, unfortunately, and especially the trans community already has enough to deal with. Like, the trans community already gets enough flack as it is. We're not doing that, sorry. You gotta go. You gotta go. Have a good therapy. Was not expecting that. Yeah, yeah. No. That whole map minor attracted persons thing. No, I'm sorry. Nobody wants y'all into LGBTQ+. You guys don't get to be in the alphabet soup, sorry. You guys don't get to be in the alphabet soup. Sorry. And it's nothing to do about acceptance or tolerance or anything like that. Y'all are literally attracted to children. Y'all are fucking weird. Y'all are sick. I'm sorry. Get help. Get help. Find Jesus. Anywho. What was I doing? I was gonna sell my crap. I'm also kind of low-key. I'm also kind of low-key sure that they are probably a troll. Because nobody normal comes into a chat and is like, do you like my profile picture? Do you want to look at my profile picture? And while having that flag. No. No, thank you. I think I can just go to any one of these guys and sell my unneeded stuff. Buyback. Here we go, inventory. Actually, no, wait. I might have to go to Ul'dah for this. Ay, coño. I gotta check out my squadron anyway. Actually, that makes sense. Yeah. There's a lot of things I do tolerate and accept and stuff. No, I know. I'm not, here's the thing. I'm an idiot, but I'm not that much of an idiot. I know what a map trans flag is, and I know what it means. It's mostly just making sure, like, you catch people where it's like, oh, what's that? Can you describe it? What's it for? The fact that they were like, I don't want to explain. It's like, you know it's gonna get you in trouble. You know you're not supposed to have that. You know you're not supposed to be that. All right, Emerald Rapier. I'm pretty sure this used to be our retainers, but we don't need it. Afflatus Culinary Knife. That's for our culinarian, but not right now. The Bird's Nest. We can get rid of these. Renacida cane. It's a high quality item, but it's got to go. Because I don't need it. Ceremonial wand. Bye bye. No lo necesito. Pam, pam, pam. Oh. Oh. I'm just avoiding saying it on, I'm also avoiding saying it on the Twitch. Yeah, no, it's okay if you don't want to say it on the Twitch chat. We don't have to worry about it. All I can say is that if they're a troll, then, you know, bye. If they are genuinely a minor attracted person, I hope they get help. And stay away from schools. That's disgusting. Huh, the heavyweight stuff doesn't appear here. Interesting. We're not gonna worry about it. Check on the squadron. Yeah, don't worry about it. Okay, mission's bound to succeed. So now We can have them take this because now they're good to go on all aspects. In 18 hours. Yeah, that's fine. Unassigned chemistry is lost. Oh, that's fine. Chemistry. Confirm chemistry. Are they unable to? That's fine. Can I get a promotion yet or not? Okay, never mind then. Okay, so we've got that. If I want to glam my cane, I have to do the stupid Atma gummies, which is so annoying. Because even though I have some demi-atmas, it's not the ones I need. So it's supposed to be Donald Duck. Okay, but here's the problem. It says the requisite demi-atma, but doesn't say what demi-atma. 3 pieces of 6 unique varieties. Because I have malachite demi-atma. Vault record. Archive.
What did the ruins divulge? Don't spare a single detail. My noggin's awash with unexpected knowledge. The structure you explored sounds to me like an Amdapor you keep. The mages of Amdapor are famed for having developed white magic. With its focus on restorative and purifying arts, it was in the depths of such bastions that they honed their arcane craft.
But ancient Amdapor was located in the present-day Twelveswood. I never heard tell of the people skirting this far to the Indigo Deep. All the stone was sourced from. Given that transporting vast quantities of stone by ship is unfeasible, it stands to reason that some manner of quarry exists here on the island. I sense I know a great deal more, but alas, a seal prevents me from expounding further. Might you revisit the ruins and retrieve a sample of the stonework? Obtain a sample. Alrighty. Wait. The shards. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, they got it anyway. Alright, let's not dilly-dally here. Although... ah, shit. Oh, fuck. The DT zone equivalent for the Atmas are... What am I looking for? I need something. Where the fuck? Oh, here it is. The DT zone equivalent of the Atmas are Azor, Ukupacha, Malachite, Yaktil. But it's really up to you which you'd prefer to get them. So... But aren't all the Demi-Atmas from here? What do you mean, up there? Yeah, only in occult crescent or within thick canopied forest can Demi-Atma take this hue. Yakil. Oh. Yes, but you can also do fates in the Dawn Trail locations. Okay. I see. Oh, fuck. Okay, so you can also do it by doing Dawn Trail Fates. If you don't want to do it all, if you don't want to go through the route way of getting it here. The thing is, though, I think the chances are still the same, aren't they? The probabilities? Focusing on one Dawn Trail area for specific gummy makes it better to focus on what's left, while in the Crescent it's random for critical encounters for the specific Atma. I see. 20% in there, 5% outside. Okay, so it's a higher chance of getting it here, but if you want the specific ones, it's better to go to the corresponding Dawn Trail area. The problem is that the chance is also lower. God. This is fun to people, is what I just don't understand. Like, some people think this is fun. The Manderville relics are too hard. Let's make it a painful fucking grind. Because we have to gatekeep. At least you only have to do this grind once and just exchange the mats for others. Yeah, so there's at least that. There's at least that. But it can still be a painful grind if your chances are just absolute ass. Hopefully Evercold is not another gummy farm for their relics. Yeah. Like, I can understand where some people are like, no, I don't want a tombstone grind. Because here's the thing, people are like, oh, I don't want to grind tombstones, and it's just using tombstones, it's too easy. The thing is, though, in order to get those tombstones, you have to do your dailies. You have to do stuff. You have to grind anyway. Now, just instead of, you know, grind over here for a probability of a dumb thing so that you can do this, it's just grind and clear and do content and then go to an NPC when you've got the amount of tombstones and then get the materials you need and exchange them, rinse and repeat. It's still a grind. It's still a grind, but like, and you can't even say, well, like, well, what about the story? Because the stories are still there. The story doesn't have to be locked behind like specific convoluted gameplay. That comes down to just, again, a grind. Like, I guess, again, if you want harder, more challenging bosses, then I get it. I'm calling you. I think the thing that annoys me about this here is that, again, like, it's collaborative, which is fine, I guess, but there's also no reason to be collaborative. Like, I'm dead and no one wants to revive me. Thank you. don't remember how to do the other one. Alright. Okay, that ball tells us what's happening. It's going to be a plus. Ay, coño. Just move with the party. Coño. Oh, bullshit. Eureka? No. The Occult Crescent. You kidding me? Elegant Tomestones of Mathematics. Mnemonics. Thank you. Alrighty. Well, let me at least continue doing the story. Like, again, because it's cool that these things have stories, but, like, they're locked behind mechanics that I would really rather not. The mechanics and whatever the hell's going on here, they're not really fun. I don't particularly enjoy them, which then means that you miss out on story that you don't want to do, because the area is boring, or the systems are convoluted. Like, I don't know. I honestly would rather have a tombstone grind. And on top of that, when it comes to certain areas, like, if you need people to help you clear things, like these bosses and shit, the moment these areas become obsolete and nobody is in them anymore, they're just another hassle. They're just another hassle, and it's another relic weapon or relic gear that you can't get. Like, I want to know what's going on here. This looks really cool, but I don't care to interact with this place or whatever the fuck this phantom job shit is. I don't care. All right, how the fuck am I getting in here? I gotta ask, was Eureka all that popular in Stormblood? I don't know. I hear about Eureka. People say that some people enjoyed Eureka. Some people say that they enjoyed Bajna. I think they enjoyed them because of the story. I have Bajna unlocked, but I've never done anything with it. Because I have no idea. Again, I just haven't gone to it. I don't know if Bajna is, like, single player friendly, or if you need to, or if it's got a collaborative thing, and I don't know. I haven't touched Eureka, really. But yeah, I haven't. I tried touching the Eureka stuff. I couldn't truly make heads or tails of the system, and I lost interest. I tried doing the ARR relic grind, and I fucking hate it. Having to do the leaves and the fucking same 3 dungeons over and over again. Like, I would rather pull my own teeth out. And it's like, I don't know if people genuinely feel a sense of accomplishment when they're done, or if it's because of sunk cost fallacy, but I don't like either one. I don't really care for it. Like, I don't know. Unfortunately, I don't know what the overall reception for the Occult Crescent has been. I don't know if people have genuinely enjoyed it, or if people wish it was different. I don't know. All right. Sure, but I won't stay in it. Okay, what's going on here? Okay, people are going over here. Quick way. Quick way. Oof. It's definitely more than 8 people. At least it feels like more than 8 people. This is absolutely more than 8 people. Oh shit. I'm dead. Fuck. Damn it. South Horn, so we'll see if the newest grind step is easier to manage. Hopefully. Ay, coño. It's like a Diet Alliance raid. Right, where are the dead people? Come back to us, Ethan Burrito. And then someone bring me back. Aye. Knowledge level up. Okay. 1 second. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this party too. Wow. I love how people on Twitter don't understand what a remake is. So apparently there's a post on Twitter going around where apparently the director for the Final Fantasy VII remake had, and some people have worded it in a certain way, that the reason there are like LGBTQ like NPCs and stuff in the world is because, you know, these people exist in the real world, so let's, you know, representation and stuff. And everybody's like, yeah, and this is why the remake sucks. And, you know, when don't call it a remake if you're not going to make it the same game. These people weren't in the original, blah, blah, blah. But it's like, I don't see this complaint for the battle system, for the materia, for, you know, how the for the character designs that are not exactly the same. Like, it's only about the fucking, it's only about the gay NPCs. Like, it's so performative. It's so fucking stupid. And like someone replied to like my thing where it's like, so you say they completely changed the characters. No, they didn't. They didn't completely change the characters. They're still like they're freaking, of course, you know what, hold on. Hold on. Let me find the thing. We're gonna heckin' find Tweeter. Let me heckin' the level of fucking the level of fucking like back, like the mental gymnastics people have to do to be mad about something. So this was the post, and people added context here, where the interviewers from The Gamer, Not Games Radar has claimed Hamaguchi does not say people of all kinds resist in reality, you know, whatever. But apparently, let me just close out of this, I don't care. Pirate Nation, which tends to kind of give like meh information, is like, in recent interview with Games Radar, Final Fantasy Rebirth director explained why the team included LGBTQ representation in the game. He said that people of all kinds exist in reality, and that includes different kinds of people and relationships that quote-unquote enhances the world's realism. Hamaguchi said developers were incredibly happy that players noticed these details. The team simply wanted the world of Final Fantasy Rebirth to feel natural and believable. And that's it. That representation is just part of reflecting real life. Some people are saying that the interview was from The Gamer, and that he does not say people of all kinds exist in reality. Let's see. When asked Hamaguchi about the specific part, he was equally surprised and thrilled to hear about the reception. To us, what matters is the feeling of a diverse group of people inhabiting this world in an authentic manner. Rebirth is a game where you encounter many towns, cultures, and relationships through your journey. In my view, the presence of diverse, authentic relationships within that journey also enhances the world's realism. As such, it feels closer to say that even for those two characters, our goal wasn't to add a same-sex couple just for the sake of adding it, but to portray the stories of those inhabiting this world with sincerity and care. In truth, it made us incredibly happy as a development team to see players paying close attention to these even subtle interactions and shifts in relationships. Yeah. So essentially, there's some gay NPCs in the world, and you can see them interacting. I think there's even some side quests involving some of them, and people got mad. There's freaking, fucking, what's her face? Fucking Madam Savvy. Freaking Madam Savvy being like, oh, the original game had everything and did not need to make statements about it, and this is not new, nor is it groundbreaking. Pathetic felting devs, but I guess investors in LGBTQ+++ really are just shallow and stupid. None of them ever played any games, and it really shows. Excuse me? Like, are you kidding me? Just goes to show how they really just want LGBT. Yeah, they just don't want to be reminded that gay people exist, and it's so stupid. And Madam Savvy is one of these fucking, like, is unfortunately one of these fucking, like, troglodytes that doesn't understand that people exist out in the world, and sometimes you might breathe the same air as them. And it's like, did the gay NPCs really ruin your gaming experience? Did it really? Is that all it takes to enjoy a game? Or the fact that someone put here, they censored a scene where Aerith gets slapped by Sung because it was offensive, then added a couple of lesbians slapping each other for representation. You can't hate this company enough. Is Sung slapping Aerith so fucking important to your enjoyment of Final Fantasy VII that you gotta throw a fake fit over it? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are y'all that fucking pressed and upset with the world that, do y'all not understand? Here's the thing, and this is how you can tell these people, for as much as people like Madam Savvy and this person right here want to be like, you can tell these people don't play games. Clearly, you don't play fucking games. Because if you've played any of the expanded lore games for Final Fantasy VII and you learned more about Sung and Aerith's backstory, you would know that Sung cares so fucking much about Aerith, even performatively, he would never lay a finger on her. He already has to do all this other dirty work for fucking Shinra as the leader of the Turks, and has to like freaking get Aerith freaking arrested and taken to places for checkups. He doesn't want to do that to her. He wants her to just live a happy life. and hates that she's in this situation and like apologizes to her constantly. Aerith knows Sung would never hurt her. So because of the expanded lore that things like Dirge of Cerberus and freaking, I can't remember the name of the mobile game, but the mobile game where you play the Turks and Crisis Core, all of those establish additional character lore that the original one unfortunately could not have because of the order of how things went. There's no way that Sung would hurt, yeah, before Crisis, thank you. There's no way that Sung would hurt Aerith. But no, apparently removing Aerith slapping her is censorship. No, it was never about censorship. It was about this no longer fits the character. So they took it out because it no longer makes sense for Sung to want to slap Aerith for whatever fucking reason. Then there's a scene here. Someone linked it here, or it was somewhere, where in the original in the original temple where the black materia was stored, the whole temple of the ancients, in the original game, after the whole thing collapses and Kate Sif sacrifices their first body, Cloud gets into the fucking mind shit and beats Aerith. And you know, other things culminate, and then she eventually goes to the Forgotten City. But Cloud beats Aerith. It's shown. He pushes her off him, and then he's on top of her, and his arms are flailing around, and he's hurting her. And people are mad that was removed. Was Cloud not beat? Was the scene of Cloud beating the fuck out of Aerith really something you needed to enjoy Final Fantasy VII? What does that say about you? What does that say about you? Are y'all okay? But no, the gay NPCs. The gay NPCs are what's ruining things. They want to say that they've changed Cid's character. We barely saw any of him in fucking Rebirth. There's a whole other game where we're going to see a lot about him. If y'all really want to see him beat his wife, wait for the last game. What is wrong with you guys? Y'all are not okay. Y'all are not okay. This is performative outrage at its best, which is really, really fucking funny because this is what they accuse the other side of being. This is what they accuse the other side of being. So, gay NPCs, Sung no longer slapping Aerith, Cloud no longer beating Aerith. First off, what do y'all have against Aerith? And Cid apparently not beating his wife, even though we barely saw any of him. That's what's ruining Final Fantasy VII. This is why, quote unquote, Square Enix is going under and is cooked. This is you're not hating the company enough. This is, if this doesn't make you mad, you've not played any games and it shows. Y'all need help. It is so funny that it's sad that it becomes funny again. You people are not normal. You people are not normal. Y'all are so fucking afraid of alphabet soup. I've never seen such little fucking pansy delicate people afraid of some fucking alphabets. Holy shit. NPC behavior. But even so, some dude wants to come into my content, into my things, and I said here, so much performative outrage over some NPCs in an open world. Like, this game wasn't about taking down a fascist megacorporation, destroying the planet for profit as a ragtag group of eco-terrorists. Just say y'all didn't play the OG game and cut the LARP. They complain that Sung not slapping Aerith in Remake is censorship, when over the years the character's been expanded, and the new games consider this. Expanded Sung would never hurt Aerith, or complain that Cloud doesn't beat Aerith in the temple, or that Cid is toned down when we barely seen him yet, but clearly people want to see him beat his wife. Never mind the fact that Final Fantasy has also always been against organized religion and fundamentalism, and always had POC characters in some way. My little freaking phone fingers fucked up here. Watch them make fun of me for that. I said, nah, the problem is a couple gay NPCs are ruining Square. Ignore the fact that the remake series has been smashing records. This game, and hell, this franchise has always been woke. Y'all were just too dumb or ignorant to notice. The people complaining sound like everything they accuse the other side of being. Snowflakes. And then this fucker comes in here. So you say they completely changed the characters, and even with the fact that it should be a remake, they completely missed the mark. Got you. Like, got ya. Like, what do you mean? Like, remake doesn't mean it's 1-to-1. that it has to be a 1-to-1, you know, nothing fucking changes. We can't add nuance and additional perspectives and build on what was there. Like, the OG is right there. You can mod the OG to look nicer if you just want the original game but pretty. Go mod the original Final Fantasy and let us people enjoy the fucking remake series. How fucking old and tired are you? Holy shit, y'all are boring. Like, it makes no sense to me, these people. And it's like, oh, they completely changed the characters. I'm sorry. Is like, like, what are you talking about? Aerith is the same. Tifa's the same. The core fundamentals of the characters are still there. You just are mad about gay NPCs. But here's the thing. They want to be like, oh, they couldn't even be bothered to make a true remake. But where is this complaint for the battle system, for materia, for the weapons, the character building? All of that is different. Everything, like, the gameplay has had a complete overhaul, but I don't see people complaining about this. Y'all say you want a 1-to-1 remake, but where's the complaint about the battle system? You know that notion by some assholes where they call people NPCs? Idiots like this make me wonder about that, and I hate that it makes me wonder about that. It just makes no fucking sense to me. It's so fucking cancer, bro. It's so fucking stupid. Like, these people, didn't they do a 1-to-1 remake already? No. Like, they just released the OG, and it's got modding capabilities. And so you can, like, literally, you can mod the OG Final Fantasy VII so that you can have your updated graphics, your updated models, freaking, you know, remastered music. Like, you can do that already. You can do that already. If you want a 1-to-1, the game but prettier aspect. Remake never promised it was going to be every single facet of the OG remade in HD definition. Oh no, there's gay people in an open world that I don't have to interact with. The game is ruined, and I guess Square Enix is fucking cooked. These people don't hear themselves. And if they do, they are so into their own fucking assholes that they come out of their mouths again. It's so stupid. These people are so stupid. Fucking afraid of fucking alphabet soup. Smooth brain behavior. Anywho, back to this. But yeah, give me one moment. Scrolling into Twitter, and apparently 2 people have made a version of Tinder, and yeah, of course. You know what? Good for them. Yeah, I don't care. Let them have that. As long as nobody gets hurt, I don't give a fuck. Alrighty. Alright. That all being said, let us keep going. Wait, we're already in Southhorn. Are we getting Northhorn next? Well, at least I got a new clip that I can, heckin' video edit. I've got some clips to edit too. I'm still editing my Mugen reaction, and now that I've got this Final Fantasy VII thing, I'll be editing that and stuff too. Trying to do more video content too. Again, still have a lot of time. Aether imbued stone. Oh, fine sample indeed. I can feel the shuttered chambers of my mind cracking open. Sure, it was not the Amdapori who built these structures. You mean to say it was the work of their familiars? How's your day going? It's been good. Just mostly chillin'. You're half right. The residual magic's the stone of the same I felt emitting from Iris. It was her master that built these ruins. I thought Iris was Nemean. You reckon whoever summoned her could also command Andapori golems? See if you can't find the ruins of 3 distinct civilians. I'm reminded of the other 14 related shit that's happening. It just has me concerned. Yeah, no, I remember about the fucking voice chat that someone did, like a proximate like voice chat sort of thing. That definitely raised some eyebrows. A common thread. Okay, we have just a lot of those. General purpose, dark red dye. Get this out of my inventory. I don't need that. Beehive suit, get this out of my inventory. I don't need it. I still only have one Demi-Atma. Fucking hate this grind shit, bro. Actually, I'll just take the quest. In Architectural Marvel 3, pray share your findings. Intriguing. The coastal structures you described are without doubt Nemean in origin. I'd recognize the round architecture of my birthplace anywhere. Colossal pyramid overrun by void sense sounds like a creation of Makai engineering. You might recall the ancient city of Mach was the birthplace of black magic. As for the cavernous chambers hewn out in the rock itself, your description is consistent with Skalic design. Nim, Mach, and Scala were all city-states that flourished during the 5th Astral Era. How's this for work in theory? Once they discovered the isle and its abundant ether, the city-states started vying for control, erecting monuments and such to take their claim. I was snoozing here long before anyone else arrived. My claim is the strongest of the lot. Jokes aside, I think it was Iris's master and their familiars who built these monuments, much like the first structure you explored. With that in mind, I'd have you return to the ruins and bring me back a chunk of aether-imbued stone from each. Everyone's heading for a critical. Again, the moment this no longer becomes feasible and everyone stops doing this, fuck you if you want to get your relic. Fuck you. There will be no way, well, unless you're doing fates, but like... I'll probably be going for another half hour or so. At first I was gonna wait till Jester gets home, but I don't want to go too crazy long. Close to the next level for Phantom Bard. Commences in another minute. Why do I have a ping on Discord? Why is it the NFW stuff? What the hell is this? No, thank you. Neo Garula. Someone's dead. Okay, never mind. Ah, shit. Damn it. Okay. I'm dead. I was doing good. Fuck. I was doing good. Oh, people are like, wait, the white mage. Revive her. There's too much moving around. Ah. Oh, okay. Hey, I got a Demi-Atma! Let's go! Hey! Gummy get! Okay, we gotta go over there. Do you have an idea what step 2 and 3 is? 2 is doing specific roulettes, and 3 is doing a bunch of crafting and getting more items through specific duties. Okay. Oh, several places I have to go to. God damn it. Wander. So step 3, after doing some crafting, you get the crystal paste. You need a total of 1,200 to finish the last step. Get a specific amount a few times, but you just went and did it all at once. Okay, fair. Critical encounter. I'm not in combat! Fucking dumb shit. A minute. These you can do duties like Pilgrim's Traverse and Deep Dungeon that gives you a set number of paste. Okay. The gummies are the worst part of the first time grinds, but it's only 3 of each zone color. So I have to get I have to get a demi-atma of each zone. 3 of each. That's still kind of a shit grind though, considering the probability. You need 3 of each 6 zone. Yeah, no, I'm saying that's bad. I'm saying that's bad. Considering your chances of getting a demi-atma. Alright. Ay, coño. Oh, well, there we go. Yeah, I agree with you, but I think I'm just yapping like a goober because of reason. Oh yeah, no worries. No worries. Oh, okay. Fine. I'll probably end stream after we beat this thing. Hmm. Overall, it's always tricky for developers to figure out content that can work for every player, but unfortunately it won't. Relic grinding is one example. Yeah, no, again. No, he's gonna revive me. Okay. Can someone revive me now? I would really like it if someone revive me now. Thank you. Alright. I have a couple minutes before 8. I'm just gonna follow the crowd of people. I think magic pots also help with Atma grind. Not 100% sure though. I have no idea. I'd need a definitive on that. Actually, take me to that aetheryte right there. That looks like closer to where I actually need to be. persistent pot. Ay, coño. I mean, sure, I guess. Yeah, I don't know what the pots do. They float around and are like, yay. Oh. Semi-material. Okay, we gotta... Magic pots would use some goodies on OC, but that's only after doing a specific fate related to them. Yeah. Never feel motivated to do endgame. Nope, that's understandable. Alright, this isn't where I want to be anyway. So, I need to get out of here. Welcome home. Alright, I need to get out of here. Is there a way to... Oh, yes there is. Oh wow, it's a lot of raspberries. Posted a live chat, the color map for each gummy whenever you get a chance. Heck yeah, thank you. Alright. this is already closed off, so I won't worry about it. I'm actually just gonna leave this party because there's no point in me being in it. And then I have to go back all the way down there to get the last thing. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I'm leaving this. Unfortunately, I do not want to do this. But hey, we got a gummy, so there's that. There's that. Alright, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go to Tuliolo. Gonna check on... I think my retainer's good to go. And I think we are done here. We've been going for quite a bit. All things considered, we got quite a bit of things done. We did several mining quests. We got a chest plate. We improved some of our gear. Thank you. Oh, those are tarp. Ugh.
The darker ones, then take the darker ones.
Yeah, those are better.
Oh, the lighter ones.
Yeah. These all from the garden?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's send you on a big boy. Send you on a big boy expedition. Get me stuff. Alrighty. So, with that, I think that is it for me. We're gonna wrap things up here on Friday. We will tackle Deltarune Chapter 5. That will be probably on the earlier half of the day. So we can have most of the time we can. On Saturday, we'll be back with some more Road to Empress, too. And hopefully probably finish the side story and then start the main story. We'll be back on Sunday for some more D&D note-taking. We might not be on Session 10. We might be a little further ahead, depending on if I decide to take notes during the week. And then Monday brings us back to some more comfy time. But thank you so much for spending time with me. I hope you enjoyed your time here. I will see you all again, hopefully, on Friday. I will also be over at Net19 on Thursdays for Gilligan's Penance. I hope you all have a wonderful night and have a good one. Bye-bye.